think everything's working. I'm having weird audio issues with this headset. Oh, hold up, my captions aren't working. They should be. Well, I know it's audible, that's not the problem. The problem is I'm having weird popping noises, and I don't know why, and I don't like it. I did a couple quick punches at it. Hopefully it works. I'm not hearing it anymore. So I don't know what the problem was. I think the problem may have been my USB extender. This headset may just not like that. But nothing I can do. Yep, there it is again. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna hope that's a physical issue and not a digital one and y'all can't hear it. I will worry about it later. Oh wait, let me... It's not too noticeable here, at least, but it's still annoying that it's happening. Hey, I got Nico. Okay, where's my mute button? Speaking of... there it is. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. I will worry about it more later. Right now, I'm not all that concerned about it. It's infrequent and it seems to be only caused by a specific pitch. Which happens a lot in Deltarune, but doesn't seem to happen a lot in anything else. Which is what I was using before to test it, but... It happens a lot in a specific spot in Deltarune, I should probably say. And I unfortunately do not have access to that spot right now. But it's whatever. I'll mess with it more later. Ah. These do not help me. That. I don't know if y'all heard that or not. I hope y'all didn't, but... It's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, I don't have money. I'm poor. Yeah, that's a physical problem. I'm gonna have to return these headphones. That's unfortunate. Because the audio that y'all are getting does not appear to have stopped at any point when I was throwing those bushes. Every time I threw that bush, I got a popping sound in my ear. So there's something wrong with this headset. And when I blew up the bomb. That's not great. I'm just glad y'all can't hear it. That's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, you can't tell when it happens? Well, shit. I'm gonna have to return this. It worked fine until I rebooted my computer, and now it's not working, which is really weird. And not great. I'm gonna pause the timer for a second and fuck with a couple more things and see if that doesn't fix it. I hate to do tech stuff on stream, but... It's not. This is not good. What? No, that has nothing to do with anything. That broke the game. Of course it did. It's still popping. I'm not even getting the whole noise there. Even on the test frequency. Man, this is shit. I've never had to return something from Amazon, but I'm absolutely going to return these headphones. This was extremely unfortunate. Yeah, it just... yeah, these are brand new. This was working just fine yesterday. So I don't... It sucks that today they're just not. I didn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But, this is unacceptable, and I'm going to return these. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm glad I didn't throw away my old headphones, because I'm gonna have to use those again. So, I will be right back while I reassess those.
that working? That's working. Okay, cool. Is it still working? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, right, I'm doing a stream. I need to do that. Let's go back to that. Sorry, I have this headset working at least for now. Oh, Jesus. Go back to Zelda. Is my capture still working? It is. That's actually surprising. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It kind of sucks to have a headset break on you, like, literally a day after you started using it, but it is what it is. Oh no, I got key shuffle. That's unfortunate. I don't want to see that right now. Like, if it just didn't work out of the box, that would have been one thing. But the fact that I got it, and it worked for a day until I reset my computer is like, what the fuck? Oh, I need to reattach the tracker. There we go. It's just weird. I don't know what the deal is, but... Tower of Hera, Ice Palace. ET is these two. I don't really have any way of hitting anything. So I can't really do anything there. All I have is the one bomb, and then I won't be able to flip the switch again, so I won't be able to get anything anyway. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I'm the... because I'm scared to mute myself. I have to be. Well, you know what? I bet I know what I can do. Just I mean, like, it works. Y'all can see it and hear it works. It's just the sound just pops. It's really it has to be a physical issue because I look at the meters digitally when it happens, and y'all can maybe hear it to a degree, but like it doesn't completely show. And so it's just frustrating because it's like it's clearly a physical issue. Well, at least, okay, not completely clearly. It could be a problem with the driver, I guess, or some setting that I haven't found, but odds are there is a physical problem with the headset, and I don't think in the one day I've owned this headset I could have caused that problem. Or if I could, I want a new headset anyway. So I noticed it this morning when I went to go play Deltarune a little bit on my own, and there was a boss fight that just every 5th note just popped, and it was I had to stop using my headset because I'm like, I have to go use the speakers. This is ridiculous. And I thought maybe it would clear up. I don't know. I thought maybe I could find it if I futzed with the settings, but like, cause it was working fine when I started to stream, and then it stopped working fine. So I don't know. This is my first time I've had to return something from Amazon, so it's frustrating. I'm sure that process is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm also going to have to do research on headsets again, because if this headset does this after a day, I don't trust them sending me a new one, and like, well, next time it'll happen after 3 weeks after the warranty's expired or something. It's like, no thanks. So I'm just going to have to look into headsets again, which is disappointing. Shield. Wait, what? No. Literally changed in the middle of me picking it up. Alright, all that's really left is, I have access to do Tower of Hera, but I only have bombs, and that's not great. I can technically get through to get all the chests with just that. Okay, not all of them. I can't get the basement one, but it would be very tight, and it would be very dumb. don't know if this is gonna go in the button thing, maybe too far over. Yeah, it is. No! Ah, fucking, I had it. I had it, and the game said no. Once again, we are stuck at this stupid fucking room. Now my captioner's not working again. What the fuck, captioner? Can you work for like 12 seconds? Please? Whoa, what was that? I hope y'all didn't see that. There was like a bright white flash. Once they got me like that in the between, once I got between them, it was like, well, I'm done. I'm done and dead. I have no way of dealing with them other than bombs. I don't have very many of those, and they take too much time. Why does it think I can get over there now? This is why I like having a mute button, because when I first wake up, I'm always kind of like phlegmy like this, and it just takes an hour or so to get it out. When I have a mute button, it's not that big of a deal because y'all don't have to hear it, but because every time I mute, it'll take me another 10 minutes to unmute myself. Not great. That white flash again. I did find Eastern's big key. I don't have the bow though. Can't even get to the. I don't have the bow. I don't have the. Oh, I do have the big keys, right? I don't have the bow though, so I can't get to the balls. But I can pillage everything in here. Hey, Tracker. Oh nope, Tracker can't hear me. That sucks. Glove helps. Still need hammer though. One of these has mana in it, doesn't it? These all empty. Wrong game, hint tile. heck? Hello? Where's the thing? I don't understand. I went to the key pot and it didn't have a key in it. Why the fuck not? I don't think I have pot shuffle on. Every little stuff's been in the same pots. There we go. That was weird. Something else I can do here. I think I couldn't even do that. Oh, you know what I can potentially do that I forgot and I always forget? Stop sanity thing that I turn on because I'm stupid. Really? And I do have an easy access of money, so... That's what studying's for. what? Hold up. I'm gonna... launch this real quick. Is that working? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Hey, Tracker. Hey, Tracker. Mark Skullwoods is red crystal.
Mark Skullwoods is red crystal.
Bush, why did you betray me? Why is that flashing? Thought I fixed that too. Today is just have all the tech issues day. Also, my what's it's not working either. My captioner stopped working. Captioner, can you fucking work, please? I know you like to not work, but I need you to fucking work. Yeah, it's just not working. Oh, there it goes. Don't know what the deal with that was. Working now. So good enough. Okay. Press again. They tried. They tried very hard to kill me. $100 left. Can't spend more than 80. There is one more shop I can go hang out at. If I find blind, I'm gonna remember that's there, but otherwise I don't care. Certainly not for $300. Actually. I can technically get into pod, but I need money for that. Hello, free money man. I'm here for more free money. Please give it to me. I mean, everyone did. It's just a matter of you get visual cues, understand how to do it. I'm still doing it the lazy way. I need to find... There's a better way to do this that gets you more money, but I haven't learned how to do it yet. If you hit the same target 5 times, you get more money, but I have not learned a good strategy for doing that, and I don't... I should, because of how frequently I'm having to do this, but in normal seeds, you usually don't need to even go in there. Ah. Well, there's nothing I can do here. There's a little I can do in Power of Hera, I guess. I think that's all that's technically left. I don't want that. Save myself 2 bombs by doing this. Or, well, 1. I guess that puts the mountain in logic. That's all I can do there, though, because I can't fight the boss, and I can't get into the basement. But that is what the game wanted out of me. Wanted me to go play with bombs in Tower of Hera. Man, that's mean. I can't get that though. Hey Tracker, mark bow and Spectacle Rock.
Marked bow at Spectacle Rock in the section called up on top.
Yes, thank you. That's weirdly specific, but thank you. I ain't getting that 5 cents. Fuck that 5 cents. Explosives are still my only weapon. 40 minutes in. What dungeon is this? Did I write Misery Mire down? I don't think I did. Where did my notes go? There they are. Misery Mire is in... I'll write that down. I have written it down now. Swamp is here. Well, at least we can read the hint. Ah. The locksmith. So there has to be something in here. Because I think this is all I have left. Oh no, there's a shop down south. This could be useless, whatever this is. We haven't found Dark Palace, and money is not helpful right now. What? That just leaves the shop that's down south. Before I get that though, I can potentially open this if I'm swordless again, even though I lowered the chance significantly of it being swordless. Okay, thank fuck I'm not. I don't have mana. I can't open mana things without mana. Turns out. Sword or no. Well, that'll be helpful later, maybe. I'm gonna go get mana. The only place I know where to get mana, which is very unfortunate. Yep. Also, hey, Jay. Let me grab the fucking statue! Unfortunately, I put it in the perfect spot where every time I grab it, it unpushes the button. Gotcha. Well, hey, I hope your day's going well. Does it take skill or does it just take bad luck? I have bad luck. That I have in spades. But, yeah. Okay, let's see if this is swordless, which would make sense, because that gives me access to another dungeon, which is... If this is swordless, this dungeon is either desert or castle tower, is my guess. It's probably not Turtle Rock. If I am swordless. If I'm not swordless and it doesn't let me in, I don't know what to do. Okay, calm the fuck down. Yeah, it's swordless, of course it is. I lowered the chance significantly of swordless happening, and of course I still get it. I lowered it from like 20% to like 7. Whatever. Yep, castle. take one more heart. Oh, I have the fire rod. I actually have mana now. You just attack. I didn't want that heart. Just face roll through this next couple enemies then. You know, I wonder if I can use this as a portal to the light world. Oh god, I hope not. Oh god, I hope not. That doesn't even kill. That sucks. Ah, okay. That's what I needed. That also works for me. That's certainly better than the alternative. What I thought they were going to do is give me the key and let me go all the way through and then wind up in the light world through the sanctuary, which would have been a giant pain in the ass. Every time I need to go to light world, I need to go to the fucking castle. So I'll take glove over that. Fucker. that actually a bottle, or was that just a bee? That was just a bee. Ooh. I don't want your friendship. Wait, don't I have a bottle? I don't. For some reason I thought I did. Because I was gonna use a bee at some point, and then I don't have one. Not a big deal, but like, huh? There was a point where I thought I had one. Still no hammer, though. Glad to get some health finally, but I would like a hammer that can hit things. Plus, once I get the hammer, I can get the bow. Oh, sir. Oh boy. Downgraded money. My favorite. Thanks, sir. Oh, apparently I actually have a bottle now. Where's my hammer? Ooh, it's a good bee, too. What do you have? Nothing. You know what? That's fine. I'll let the kid live today. No, this is worthless, but I just want it. I mean, I forgot I made that a thing. I can do that. Set that up real quick. I was unprepared. Where the fuck? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. I'm gonna go do it. I put it there for a reason. I just have to load everything. Loading things takes time. Yeesh. Where? Okay, what am I going for? Bloodtail zombie spawns in 2 minutes, which is probably about how long it'll take me to get there, so I'll go for that. I'll fish up a zombie. Or at least attempt to. I never said in the thing that I would actually get the fish. I said I would make an attempt. So I do not promise fish, but I will promise attempt. Why do I have mail? Who dares send me mail? How dare you? It's the one in Railgar's Reach, isn't it? Yeah. The Reach, I need the weird eggs. I remember right, it's the one up north. Yep. Ah, I see I'm not the only one doing this. Well, no, that's a sprout. They're probably coming over here for the dungeon. Where is casting? Okay, got that for later. I did not get the fish. That was it though. I think last couple times I've tried to get this fish, I haven't even gotten a bite from it, so I'll take that. That's something. Should probably change my game real quick. No, don't get up. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. How long do I have on this? I have 10 minutes. Okay. I will make an attempt at this for 10 minutes. The mooch on a cast. Eat the frog. Eat a high quality frog. That wasn't a frog anyway. That's still not a frog. You know the frog's window? Frog? Not a frog. Come on. Game, give me frog. That's still not a frog. Oh. One sec. Alright, is that better? Sorry about that. I have to use my shitty mic because the new microphone that I got, or the new headset I bought, is not working. I just bought it and it worked for a day and now it doesn't work anymore. Sorry about that. Hey! Did I actually fucking get it? No, I got the other one. God damn it. Is that what that noise was, followed by you screaming? That's good, at least. Give me frog. How much time's left on this window? I have 5 minutes. Not a frog. That is a frog. We caught it, but is it the one I'm looking for? It popped in the window. No, not what I wanted. Not a zombie. How dare you? A large freshwater fish that, surprise, has a distinct red tail fin. Surprise, the red fin has a red fin. Would have never guessed. For a minute. Balloon frog, go! Please catch the zombie. Please don't catch the garbage again. I don't want it. I already have the garbage. Give me the zombie. That way I can garbage the zombie. Hmm? Didn't hit average. Probably not it. Oh, another fucking red tail. Thank you, motorcycle asshole man. Thought that fucker moved. Me frog. That's still not a frog. On. How much time's left in that window? 1 minute. Probably not gonna get it. Probably not gonna get it. But I say that, but I've caught plenty of fish like at the very end of the window, so I won't say it's impossible, just not likely. "30 seconds left. If this ain't the frog, I probably ain't getting it." Probably it. There, okay. This is my last shot though. Either this is it or it's not. There's no way I could catch another frog in time to try again. I don't even get whatever it is. That sucks. Oh well. That's how it goes. There's a reason I haven't caught that fuck yet, so go figure.
Splish.
Thank you. Got another one of those minions. How much does this go for? Not that much. I haven't used that one, right? Or I have. Yeah, I have. On the market it goes. Here, these. I'll destroy those fish later. I wish I could pass out that quickly. It would be nice. It takes me forever to fall asleep. Okay, back to that. Actually, I need to set the connector back up. There we go. What the hell was I doing? Alright, I got Light World access, and I was running around doing Light World stuff. I have the shovel, I do. I don't need that. I'll take that. Wait. If Turtle Rock is castle, what the fuck is castle? Hey Uncle, I know you're dying, but can I have a thing? Cool, thanks for your heart, you don't need any more. Goodbye. What is desert? Hey Tracker, mark Desert Palace as red pendant.
Mark Desert Palace as red pendant.
Oh, wait, there's my goal right there. That's right, they put it on the floor. Ah, I found desert. Okay. And what do you say? Need 2 crystals to beat Ganon. That's not bad. What do I need to get to Aghanim though? Do I have the big key for this dungeon? That's the wrong button. No. There are no wallets in this game. Thanks. So in the original game, you could only hold 999.
Hamburger.
I got some cheap, like really high quality hamburgers the other day because they were about to go bad. They were pretty good. I need 6, man. Yeah, I don't want to get 6 crystals. Then again, Ganon's tower may not even be there. Yeah, I got like, I think the hamburgers were originally like 4 for 15 bucks, and I got them for $5 because they were about to go bad. Yes, hello. You have reached an end. What the fuck do you want? I need to actually play Disgaea. Is that how you pronounce it? Disgaea? I've never actually... Oh, no, that's not true. I've played some of it, but I've not played it very far because I'm not great at... Strategy games don't gel with me very well. Not that I keep not good at them, it's just they're boring. But really grindy most of the time. I hear the writing's really good, though. I don't have the book. I do have other stuff. I don't need that. I have more health than I will ever need right now already. Yes, it is. And yes, you do. I haven't played Mario RPG in forever. I should replay it at some point. Maybe I'll do that on stream as well. Maybe not. I don't know. Fair enough. Hey B, do you want to take care of this room so I can be lazy? Okay, thanks. Go! Yay! Thank you, B. Shot. Need that. Well, now I can determine what difficulty level I'm on. Can I stun with boomerang? Yes, I'm on normal. Cool. Hello. Do I have flippers? I do have flippers. I can be even lazier. Gas grab. Oh yeah, I guess the key that's on Desert Candle isn't necessarily the desert. Huh. That's gonna suck later. Guess I can go get 2 more items. Yep. I'm pretty much, if I'm playing Zelda, it's pretty much always the randomizer, because I don't know, I think I get through the normal Zelda too quickly at this point if I kept playing it. Alright, what do you have as Magical Island? You have a compass. Oh, yes. Compass of Thieves Town. What do you have for me, sir? Fucking acid shield. Alright, lady, what do you have for me? If you could have a fairy, that'd be great. I just can ignore my health completely. It's bees, that's what... Castle Tower. That's not a key I want to see. I haven't found Castle Tower anyway, though, so whatever. Boots! I like those. Those let me go fast. What does the fucking scam-ass salesman have, though? Bomb capacity? You can keep that. I don't think that's worth 500 rupees. I could buy it, and then I may have to go grind for money later. If I don't buy it, I probably won't have to. No, I was wrong. Yeah, I have a bunch of music packs for this, and this is probably one of my favorite ones. Oh, well, that's not true. It's a very good one though. I have a lot of good music packs, so it's hard to pick. I kind of want to make a music pack out of Deltarune's music at some point. 3 arrows, I don't want you. Kind of scared how the giant shield's gonna look if I can find it. Another Dark Palace monkey. I still haven't even found the palace. I also haven't looked that hard. Hey Tracker, clear Hyrule Castle and Sanctuary.
Full cleared Hyrule Castle and Sanctuary.
Yep, although in this seed I won't be finding any swords, because unfortunately I rolled swordless. Because I also randomized what randomizations I pick, and there is a chance I just won't get a sword, and unfortunately I rolled that today. No sword for me. But I can go beat Power of Hero. I have the hammer now. I can just hit stuff. What? Here. Why? On your beat. Do not care. Yep, I also am running inverted, which makes it so the Dark World is kind of like Light World and well, I start in the Dark World, and I need the Pearl to be in the Light World. Which is backwards and weird, but I don't know. Ow. No. Pretty much. There's a lot of weird settings that you can do, and I turn on a lot of them because I'm a crazy person. Well, I still don't have the key to the basement. I can't clear that, but Hey tracker, mark Palace of Darkness as blue pendant.
Marked Palace of Darkness as blue pendant.
What else can I can go save the Smith. Remember right, the Smith had a... I think it had the Desert Big Key. Which doesn't help me that much. I guess I have the Desert Small too, and I can run it in. Also, I have the boots. I can probably get most of what I want. But, well, I can get all the checks in Desert. Rock. Oh, I can't item dash though because I have no sword. Bugs in here. Ah. What? Most worthless map. Cool. You won't come in here with me, right? Yeah, okay. That map does absolutely nothing for me in this mode. Oh, I don't like you. So in this mode, the maps will tell me what the dungeons are, if they're crystals or pendants. Hyrule Castle and Ganon's Tower both do not have crystals or pendants, so getting those maps doesn't tell me anything. Alright, give me your stupid key. Hit desert, see what that has. I'm gonna hit the mountain because the mountain has a lot of shit. Honestly, I should go check what Eastern has. What I should do. Oh right, there's also the bow that's on the mountain that I could have gotten a while ago. Turtle Rock. Don't know what Turtle Rock is, or where it is for that matter. Although it's probably in desert. Yeah, the hammer is a really good weapon. It's hard to get used to, because it swings slightly to the left of your character, and it hits down instead of having a swing. So It's much smaller hurt box, but once you get used to it, it's not bad because it's tempered sword level of damage. So it hits really hard. There's plenty of times when I have a sword that I'll use it instead. Oh yeah, it hurts a lot, which is why it's nice. Where am I going? Eastern. Excuse me, sir. Do I know where the green pendant is? I don't. Alright, sir, where's your fucking pendant of Hey, tracker, mark Swamp Palace as green pendant.
Mark Swamp Palace as green pendant.
I know one of the red crystals, I'm gonna know both. Ooh, the mirror. Hell yeah. That'll make my life easier. Now that I think about it, I could do a good chunk of mire. Not all of it, because I don't have the red cane, but I can do a good chunk. Just right here. I can beat this. Have to not fuck up the bomb jump because I don't have the red cane. Mire map. Now I can know if it's worth my time even going over there. Wait, of course I already know what all the pendants are. Yes, it's worth my time. Ah, I'm not finding bombas anytime soon. Got it. That's unfortunate, but okay. I do have the big key of the dungeon. Okay, cool. Not needed, but that means I don't have to come back. That's good. I realize I may not get a key. That'd be annoying. Oh wait, no, there's a guarantee key in the pot over there. That's right. I'll be fine. Well, no, that's not true. I haven't found the back yet. I'm probably done with Skull. I'm pretty sure I have enough keys for it, too, even if I'm not. All these have mana. Ah, I may need that. Actually, you need that key for the extra mana. Yeah, I will. That sucks. Can't use that key. Oh, but I do have to get the chest. Yeah, that's another setting I have on that's not a default one. Is that they just have bee traps, and because I find that hilarious, and I have an emote that's just a bee for that reason. Sometimes it's more annoying than others, because sometimes it will, sometimes the bees will one-shot me if I have random damage on too, which has been painful. Yep, that one. Thank you, Joker. Fair enough. Oop. Already read that. I was afraid of. Now I'm gonna fuck up the bomb jump too much. No, okay, now I can't even do it. Now I don't have enough health. This sucks. I just have to die. That's unfortunate. Nothing I can do about it. I fucked up. If I had brought a potion with me before coming in here, I would have been fine. But unfortunately, because I did not bring a potion, I had to go a back route again. And had to do the bomb jump again, and I fucked it up. I have more tries at least. But now I also have less mana. A lot of the songs from Mario games in general are pretty good. This one's also no exception. And another bomb. Okay. I hopefully. I touched my microphone, and the microphone's like, hey, I'm gonna turn myself off now. My new headset was supposed to fix this, but it ended up having more problems that were even more of a pain in the ass to deal with. Like, you know, constant audio popping. I only ever screw that up when I have something to lose for screwing it up. Whenever I have like tons of health or tons of bombs, it's like, oh, no, I'll be fine. Now I have full mana too. Man, you know what? I could have gone backtracked for mana and not have. Oh, I'm stupid. Turns out I am the dumb. I forgot that I am dumb. I go ahead and sprinkle this. That last heart. Well, that sucks. In that case, I will come over here. What is Nico's Dark World form? Oh, the computer. That's not good. Yep. I saw that coming. I fucked that up hard. I'm just gonna go the easy route then. I don't have a choice though, because I ran out of mana and you need mana to get into the Ice Palace again, so... God, I'm actually really pissed off at myself for fucking that up. Not a hard boss, I've done it a million times. Done it with less health and less equipment. I'm just not doing well today. Alright, B, get the fuck out of my bottle. Alright, if I still die, I'm gonna be just very upset with myself, because now I have an easy mode. I don't know why I keep reading that. I know what it says. Well, oh, no, I got it. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Alright, take two. Hoping I wouldn't actually have to use it, but whatever. I was like, wait, don't I already have the cape? Oh. I do have the cape. It was bees. Hey, Tracker, clear Ice Palace.
Full cleared Ice Palace.
Oh, right, I can see what Mr. Meyer is. That's what I wanted to do. Meyer is normal crystal. Either way, I want to go get my bow. My microphone's still working, it is. Alright, good. Ice Palace. That would have been helpful like 5,000 years ago. By that I mean like 5 seconds ago. But still. Oh well. Shovel. I don't want a shovel. Alright, shop. You have stuff for me? Oh. Although I will take that potion. Just to get myself under 1,000 again. really want to see the big key of Skull, because that means I have to go back over there. You don't have to, but... Getting a lot of pod keys. I don't really want to go to pod, because pod's a pendant. But it sure is looking like I'm gonna need to. Give me a bow. What are you? You're probably pod, aren't you? Oh. Oh, you're the back of Skull. I can knock this out real quick. I had the chance to finish him off and I fucked it up. That was way too close and extremely sloppy, but hey. Got it. I don't think I've found Thieves' Town either. I should write that in my notes, what that was, though. What else is on the Thumb Mountain? Spiral Cave. On the Thumb Mountain. Get out of the way. Hey, that also would have been extremely helpful during the boss fight in Ice Palace. So basically what I'm being told is, hey, stupid, you were supposed to come here first. Like you said you were gonna and then didn't, because I'm a dumbass. I do want to check what the 2 chests in Castle Tower are. Because I do have one of the keys, which means I can get both the chests. I'll have to finish it because I know the reward for it's garbage. Still go check that out. Also, I can use a shovel at one point. Also, my stun prize is bombs. Really wish I had realized that sooner. Although I didn't have the hook shot when I needed bombs, so never mind. One. More bombs. I don't need no more of those. What else can I do? I can do shovel. I can do. Did I do the purple chest? I don't think I did. I can do Swamp Palace now. Where was that? Because I did get access to the Switch, which I didn't have before. Swamp Palace is Castle Tower. What? Oh, right, I'm inverted. Yes, it is. I'll go do that. First, digging in purple chest, though. Also, I can get into the mire area. I should do that first. That's... up to 3 free things. Another Ganon's Tower key. Now I think about it, I have 2 crystals. If I find Ganon's Tower, I'm good to go. I don't have silver, so I'd have to do silverless again, but I could do it. And he could tell me where the silvers are. What was I doing? Purple chest. No, I bet. I'm willing to bet that Ganon's Tower is behind Desert Palace. That's not where I wanted to go. I've had that happen a lot when I have this shit shuffled, is Ganon's Tower will be back there. If Ganon's Tower is back there, I can just be done. Well, I didn't notice I have 2 crystals. There's still a chance I'll finish this before the raids get started. Hello, sir. What is this? Harpies. Nice. What do you have? Oh wait, no, I need the book to get back there. God damn it, that's right. I'm not. I'm in inverted. I should know that I'm in inverted. If I get the flute, no, I still can't. Hey, Tracker, mark Ether as TR.
Marked ether as TR.
I have to yell that earlier. Bombs. Money. Disappointment. Hey, Tracker, mark Quake as MM.
Marked Quake as MM.
Pick things up. Well, if I'm lucky, this will be Ganon's Tower instead. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky, but I can still, like, hope for that. I'll go and clear it. So, my go mode right now is probably the book. That was probably health. That means I've rolled hard pool, normal usage. I'm fine with. I still have a heart piece I can fill, just not a heart container. Ah! Well... hard to complete that without that. Thieves Town is in Meyer. Steve. I kind of want the book. That's the thing I'm looking for. What was it? Swamp Palace? Did I write that? Did I not write it down? I apparently did not. I don't have any notes for Swamp Palace. Let's find out. Swamp is odd. I don't want to be here. Well, just checks here, but I don't want to be here. I know what ice is. I know what pod is. I know what Thieves Town is. I don't know what the back of Skull is. Let's go do that. I'm just making desperate plays hoping I find Ganon's Tower, essentially. Even though I'm almost... Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized I have not checked the back of the castle. Let me do that real quick. That could be what I need. The skull is the castle. There's one entrance that is not the castle. That is probably this one. What are you? Please be Ganon's Tower. Please let me be lazy and done. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Hey Tracker, track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On.
Which isn't completely true, but I'm gonna treat it like we're in go mode right now. Oh wait, do I have the big key? I don't. Oh, hey tracker, untoggle go. Hey tracker, toggle go mode. I'll do that manually. Never mind, I lied. I forgot. I don't have the big key. I don't have the big key to this yet. I can't get to the top of the tower without the big key. And it may or may not actually be in here. Wombos. That's probably my last heart I'm gonna find. And friendship. Bye, friendship. I don't have the red cane, so I can't check everything here. So Ganon's tower is... Well, there is an off chance that I'll find the big key here. It's just not very likely. And plus, if I use too many keys, I may not be able to climb the tower even if I do find the key. I thought I could hit that. I guess I can. Okay. 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 That's fine. The odds of that are slim to none, but hey, I'll take it. You don't bother killing that, but felt like it. Here, you two. Hey, tracker, track go mode.
Toggle go mode. On.
I missed. I still don't have a net. Fighting Aghanim's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, thank you, Red Shield. I forgot I had that. I don't have the silver, so I'm just gonna hammer this thing, I guess. Or I could just... Oh man, I don't have the red cane. These next few rooms are gonna suck. Fuck this, I'm wasting the mana. can arrow them. I don't remember the last time I've been here without the red can. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Okay, I can. Wrong way again. Go ahead and get these chests just in case the silvers are here, because I don't want to walk back up here. Ah. It's not beating Turtle Rock. I went the wrong way. Take two. Let's try to not suck. Even though I'm doing that a lot today, I need to not do that. There we go. Thankfully, damage is not randomized this time, so should be all right. I think I have a potion up my sleeve if I'm not. I do remember that. I was not a big fan. But I had the net then. I don't have the net now. So essentially, this entire tower was a one-shot. And I had to get up here and fight him with only the net without getting hit. I made an entire clip video out of it and put it on YouTube. It was a mess. And it was Aylin's fault. Kind of. It was my fault for accepting it, I guess, but... And I'll say the same thing now that I said then. I could have stopped at any point in time, but I am stupid. You had no idea what was in there. You know what? That's true. So it's my fault for, like, giving you that tool, I guess. Actually, you know what? What I should do. 1 sec. I'm gonna actually pause the timer. One second. That sign did many things that you don't want to know about. Let's see, where'd that go? I was about to say, yeah, Mashi just took a shower. I heard him do it. What am I doing? I'm making a phrase. There. I think that should work. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, sorry. I had to get that out of my system. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually going to try to do Silverless, or if I'm going to have Ganon tell me where the silvers are and then go get them. Because I probably don't want to do Silverless Swordless again, because that takes a while, because I suck. And I don't like pause buffering. So I'm probably going to just have Ganon spill his guts to say where the silvers are. And unless they're in... I guess, unless they're in Turtle Rock, I'm just going to say fuck it. If they're in Turtle Rock, I'm gonna say fuck it, do Silverless. Because I'm pretty sure at this point Turtle Rock is in Desert Palace. And I don't want to go find them. I found the book. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no matter where it is, I'm gonna go get it. This is something really dumb and vague. Like, it's behind a hammer peg. That's not a Squalix Senior, because that can do a lot of damage. I'll be up here if need be. Hiding behind my UI elements. Alright, fucker, where are the silvers? Where am I going? Can you stop popping? Maybe? We need to know where they are. Where are they? Oh, God damn it. Go get him, I guess. I don't want to go get him, but not a lot of choice. Well, no, I have choice. I'm choosing to go get them. I'm fairly confident Turtle Rock is in desert. I have everything to completely clear Turtle Rock if need be. It would be faster to just go get the silvers than to me try to do swordless, silverless again. 'Cause last time I did that, it took me a half hour. And I only have 10 minutes left. If I hadn't found the book in GT, I would have absolutely just been like, fuck it. But I did find the book in GT, so let's go. Kind of blue today. I don't have the red cane. I don't have the red cane. I don't have the red cane. You kind of need that to get through Turtle Rock. Okay, well, I'm gonna do silverless, swordless after the raid, because if I do it now, I'm gonna have to stop halfway through. I'm gonna go set up and save state right in front of it, but I'm not going to do it right now. Oh boy. Damn good thing I found half magic, because I'm gonna need that much chance. There is not anything. Yeah, I'm not going on a hunt for the red cane. Fuck that. I completely spaced out on the fact I don't have that. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. Okay, well, after the raids, I will do the stupid thing that is not supposed to be done, but I know how to do it because I'm a stupid person. I do have the blue potion with me, right? Yes. I have 5 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get partway through. No, I don't have time. Just only one hit, that's not bad. No, I didn't, because I can't get in Turtle Rock Cannon, because you didn't give me the red cane. I barely got that torch glitch. I may just straight up die. That sucks. Oh, I died. Well, attempt was made. I'm gonna get ready for raids. Are you really not gonna work without me kicking you again? I kicked you a minute ago and you... Wear this thing. What is... Am I on... Okay, it is. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't go see what that mail was. Where is...
Hi, Nan.
Hello?
Invuln through that.
Just need the other tank.
Yes. We are waiting on the Valku.
Uh,
Now to change it up and go in as warrior and fuck everything up.
I mean, I thought that would happen when I played Monk, and we cleared, so.
This is true.
Okay, so yeah, we have to move away to the new south as soon as the nail spawn.
Which one of y'all sent me spam mail?
It was Jay, and he sent you chicken.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Might have be chicken. Is it chicken for everyone?
Yes.
Even
He
healers?
he played Castlevania and farmed
Crit.
a lot of chicken.
He went and punched a bunch of walls.
Yeah, wall chicken.
I mean, they're not
That's
going to
kind.
need piety, and it has
Hi, Valku.
Hello, Valkyrie.
vitality. Hey, hey.
Hold on. There we go.
And
That's
determination.
everybody.
Yeah, determination. Big healing juice.
So, yeah, so piety would just, like, piety's just cute.
You're cute.
Thank you.
I was tempted to put full piety in the,
Wait, that's not determination.
where the hell? What's that stupid set called from Bozja?
Reason. I found the best machinist weapon.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh.
one too.
Wait, well, let me see.
The Deep Shadow is my favorite.
Ah, yeah, that one. Isn't it the PvP one?
That's the PvP one, yeah.
Yeah, I have one that looks like that.
Yeah, the Deep Shadow revolver is my favorite. It's got all the glowy red on it.
Oh,
I
nice,
use
too.
the... Well, oh wait, this is my shotgun.
Oh, so I got the
Shotgun
Runar
bang.
outfit.
Ooh. Shotgun bang. Take a look at that thing.
Hey, what red mage relic
Huh.
is that?
Looks
This
pretty...
is the shiny version of the first step of the resistance.
Ah, I always get them confused with the Eureka ones.
Eureka.
Eureka is. They have rings circling around the weapon. Until you get to the last
Hello,
version.
Ravel Keeper.
Oh, Pyros.
Ice.
I
Nice.
think
So
I
you
still
just-
have the final Eureka weapon in my inventory.
Still.
I still have
I never
it.
like any of them. Except the mage. The mage ones look fine.
Yeah, this is
You're
the final
fine.
step of Eureka.
Oh, okay. Now I could definitely see the difference.
For samurai, it's fucking.
I have like the first step as my samurai glam. Where
The
there
Amios.
it is. Not bad. Not
I
great,
wanna
but
get
it's not bad
Pyros.
either.
The first steps are. It really depends, yeah.
Pyros is the best.
All right.
Fucking flaming sword.
Usually it's either the first or second step that's always the best because Square, it's like stop, Square, what are you doing? No, you're making it worse. Stop, and then it's worse.
Phoenix.
Oh god, you mean like that figurine of Batman that they made like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
And he looked fucking terrible. He was like a weird, like, really like awkward Bahamut Gundam designed to hell and back. And they're
Gundam
like,
Batman.
this is our take on Batman, and they're like, neat.
Oh yeah, also, last day to get the collector editions for half price if anyone wants those.
Oh, for Endwalker?
No, like all the collector's editions are half price right now.
Oh,
Oh.
cool.
Digital
Oh.
collector's editions.
Yeah, I remember when it was like, oh, the Endwalker ones are gonna be announced soon. I'm like, oh, cool. And then like by the morning it was, yeah, they're all gone. I'm like, oh, okay.
I tried that.
It's not the special. It's not the Paladin statue ones. It's the
Yeah.
digital ones.
There's the gay Dirk. Same. I only got like 3 hours of sleep.
I am late.
Don't worry, Grayson got a triple tank swap. I assume for Ifrit we'll just get.
Thank you, Mashi, for the prime
Goku
sub.
to-
I appreciate it. That's all
Yeah,
I get.
for Ifrit,
That's fine. Thank you.
Remember, we
For
still gotta
Ifrit.
get through
I
Garuda
meant to mute
first.
myself.
We're
When I
gonna
said
Wait,
that,
wait,
but
wait,
whatever.
wait. I need to see if Runar has special minion action.
But yeah, for Ifrit, I
He does have a
prefer
special.
doing
He
the.
does have a
he
special one.
doesn't.
He does. If he's by a Yustola one, he gives a flower to her.
Oh
really?
my god, that's so precious. That's so cute. I
Hold
love
up.
But yeah, for Ifrit, I'd prefer if we just do the invuln strat instead of doing the triple tank swap. That I'm not comfortable with
I
that.
think he has one actually, but you have to have the Mamateur title on.
it. Okay.
Okay, we can work on that when we burst through Garuda.
Yeah, when we hit Ifrit,
Yeah,
then
like
we
I
can
said,
to
you gotta
Ifrit.
get Garuda.
Wait, so if he'll do something if he's near your stall, do you have to activate it, or does it just happen?
It
No,
just
you gotta
takes
be
a second.
nearby.
Yeah, the minions
have
get
you-
like.
Oh, that's
get
adorable.
Did it happen for you?
Yeah, I saw it happen.
Oh, I didn't.
There it is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that is precious.
There we go.
Oh no.
It's so cute.
I forgot I got this.
It's a fucking thing.
Gosh. All right. Enough Runar.
Really?
Never enough Runar.
I know, but
Tiny
we can
Kefka.
watch Runar all day.
I can't
but-
believe that I
Oh my
never knew
God.
about Runar until I got to him in the game.
Tiny Kefka's face disturbs me.
Yeah. It's Tiny Kefka. Oh.
Yeah, he also does a little bow occasionally.
I am ready to go die a bunch.
Alright.
Is my gear
love everyone
repaired?
repair.
Is
Alright,
everyone's
hi,
gear
friend.
repaired?
Oh, that's a good
Yes.
question.
Yeah, check for your gear.
Yeah, it's all pretty repaired. I should probably
I-
go for full repaired though, just so.
We're gonna
I
fall
love
down
the
a lot, I have a
description
feeling.
of Wind Up X Death. Most maniacal tree beings bent
what
on world domination are usually not intimidated by turtles. This one is.
Who dropped? Oh, Daryl.
Rude. Don't forget to
I went
pick
in-
up the
I went in the
food if you
house.
didn't pick it up.
Oh, that's a big wind up.
Alright. I have my tinctures of intelligence ready.
Don't waste them.
I was gonna buy like a bunch.
But I
but they're
made
still
them for
expensive.
this.
Okay.
But I wanna have the top DPS.
I mean, I technically can unless I get dance partner.
Oh.
What if
Or
I
I
just
have,
fall asleep
like-
at the wheel?
Or I have like really good thundercloud procs at all times.
No, it really does just stand there, doesn't it?
What does?
The shoe bill. It does not move.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh.
It literally just stands there. Oh, here he comes.
Oh, he moved. He's flying away.
Okay. Everyone all repaired it up.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's
Do
go
I have
ahead.
dark matter in case my ship breaks
Damn it.
more?
If we even wipe that. Well, yeah, we could wipe that much.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Well, I guess
Don't
if we
forget
wipe that
that-
much, everyone else will need to repair too, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
Tiffany is approaching with your order from McDonald's.
Okay. Set up.
Alright, so this is going to be a fun refresher.
What sucks is like we can't take breaks in between each one to review.
Nope.
Yeah, like clear one and then just be like, alright, time out.
There's only forward.
There's only forward.
Guys, we were taught there was forward and back.
Chicken! I have to eat chicken.
Wait
Alright,
till
now,
like the first fall.
Oh.
yeah, eat 2 things of chicken.
But it only stacks up to an hour.
Yeah, well, the 9 minutes go into the hypothetical bank.
How's my health so low? The fuck? Oh, whoops. Please put this one?
I always feel weird that Gunbreakers have more health
That's also
than Dark Knight.
Ha 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 ha.
No, it's just like a weird thing that Gunbreakers have.
Break all of the guns.
Alright.
Wait, am I the tallest one here?
Yeah.
I'm
Everyone
max
else is
height.
slouched.
I'm max.
It's because you're,
so-
it's 'cause
Oh,
you're
just
standing up
because
straight.
You are standing up straight.
I'm
They're
max
they're all
tall.
standing up straight now. I was like, say, there we go, everyone's standing up straight. And then we got
Okay.
Potato.
Is your stuff good to go, Tiake?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm ready to
Alright.
go.
Oh, let's refresh. We can talk about
Okay, I hit refresh. What now? Oh wait, it's not called that anymore. Whatever.
Yes, 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 thank you.
Alright, so count us down.
My Thatcher is in the parking lot.
Okay, brain. Oh
Yep,
no.
okay, remember
Yes.
everything.
My
Remember
microphone
everything.
producing a bunch of static. Oh, I think it's stopped. Okay.
Oh, okay. I can put her like right there. Let's go, woman.
Oh wait, I need to stand here, right?
Yep. Oh shit. And pull it over here.
Huh. Guess I was off by a sec. That was trapped
got
longer
tiny.
and fascinating than usual.
Oh shit, the tank buster is going to happen. I'm
One.
Set them Pluto's there.
Run!
We're gain slept anyways. Oh, no, yeah, we're gain slept.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the Sam Plumes is on Bell for a lot of that, whatever.
Ow, whore.
Oh, the Satin Plume is still up. That's okay.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Hello. Ow.
Feels good, man.
Oh, I
Food
did.
is here. Let me go grab it real quick.
Okay.
We're trying to pull her too far forward
Okay.
because whoever, like, when the first person that gets hit by the Minstrel Song means the tornado spawns on them.
Wait, what are you saying?
Okay, then.
Don't pull her too far to the north.
That's
Then,
weird.
Daryl, you told me to put her all the way to the north last time.
What?
He was told to pull him all the way to the north last
Yes.
time.
After,
was
yeah,
toward-
after Minstrel Song goes off, but not really.
No, everyone, we've always been doing that. Like, literally right after the second, we literally go pull up
After the
north.
Minstrel Song, yeah, but you pulled her, like, to a immediately. It's fine.
What?
Ever. Around it.
So I ordered a coffee and they gave me 2 Sprites. I'm confused.
Delicious.
That's exactly what you wanted?
Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, you good, Grace? Okay.
Like they knew what you really wanted.
Two
Trying to
Sprites.
stop drinking soda though.
Like when those people give me cheese on my burrito thinking I'm on a diet. It's like, no, it's not because I'm on a diet, lady. Because it hurts me. Don't give me cheese.
Got my spiny. One.
No, 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 no.
I don't have
Kill
to
it, don't kill it.
Okay. Get out. No, no, no.
No.
Here we go. Okay, everyone come with me. Let's go. Come out.
Hit Yaku's down.
You only got one.
Ah, yeah. I only have one too.
Everyone is too spread out.
Yeah. Well,
Fine,
that's
we'll
it then. Yeah.
No, well, we'll at least try to do the next mechanic.
Okay.
I have to bring her all the way over here. It's gonna be a pain. There's her sisters, and we have to block the sisters and then Grayson.
Yep. So Grayson start on like the farthest one immediately. Everyone else stat center.
I did stupid. I did it though.
Oh, Grayson, I'll take that one, Grayson. No, you gotta. There's a circle here. You gotta take too.
I have the. Yeah. Random DPS. It was on me.
Okay, well that wasn't too bad. But yeah, you don't wanna.
Actually, put her on a nice spot.
Yeah, it was a good spot for her.
Yeah.
That big.
It worked. We just all died.
I mean, it was close.
Well, that was the part we always got. We got far, and then we always usually had a wipe on that one. So we actually did that one.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Right. Comes down. Run it back. Yes.
Remember, so with that, when that bubble appears, I should be the only one in it, right? Until the first friction.
No.
Or
You and
half
no,
the party goes
everyone
in.
gets in it except me, Max.
The designated
and
people.
We just all need to be really close together, though, regardless of whether we're in or out.
Yeah, you have to be like hugging us through the wall.
Okay.
What the fuck? I don't know why she was looking over there.
flipping. Oh. Got my spiny.
Good.
One.
Move, don't let that the kill.
Oh, well, I got two.
You got two, okay, you got two, okay.
Right in 1 second.
Okay, my bad.
Alright.
That was on me.
You cleansed it too early.
Oh.
Oh,
she does
you're
big
not
damage. She
supposed
does
to-
big damage, and then
Yeah.
freaking does big damage. So you have to wait it like a second for heals.
I forgot about that.
But yeah.
I know it's not my
Okay.
mechanic, but I still forgot.
Yeah. Let's run it back.
I want to be.
We got to have 10 seconds, but I think I'll line up my dance better with the poisons.
I think I hit that too early. Oh well.
My over this. Come here. Zoom.
Spiny.
I didn't mean to do that.
One.
You don't kill it for a second.
Two.
Yep. Yeah.
Now get in.
Yep.
I think she had to be pulled a bit closer to the barrier, and we weren't stacked.
I got
was
mid
gonna
to
say
high.
the
so much-
friction. The friction needs to be all. Everyone needs to be stacked pretty much together.
Yeah.
on that one.
We're good. It's just so damn picky.
Can't get some because she keeps screaming.
Let's run it back.
Fuck do I do?
That's a good question. Fucking Spotify, thank you for flashing.
Let's do something stupid.
I like that. Let's go.
Whatever.
Got my spiny.
Attack, please.
One.
My character does not want to attack.
2. Cleansing.
I'm the only one like a friction. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay.
Now you can Nazir guys in.
I'm sorry,
Ah,
too quick.
Over there.
Yeah, I think so.
Though I was worried about the bubble popping before I got a chance to do it.
I might put my player order to DPS on top so this watch my the friction sucks easier.
I guess I shouldn't worry about the popping though, because I guess if nothing else I can just get the tether later.
No, 2 people with 2 can't get tethers.
Oh, that's
Like,
right,
he does
because that'll
raid wide.
kill us. That's right.
Very specific.
We don't want to have to deal with someone doing 2 later.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey man.
Huh.
What's that? Oh.
I think I may have been a step or 2 in front.
I was too slow to get out of the whirlwind, that was my bad.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay, just wall it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's...
Spiny. One.
Oh, fuck.
11.
2. Cleansing.
Going. Oh,
Dang.
Way too early.
sorry. Well, I saw that the HB go down, and last time it was almost back to back. My bad.
Oh, I thought we were walling.
I mean, we still kinda have it.
I mean, yeah, we did cleanse them properly,
Nope,
but
nope, nope, nope.
Okay, well.
yeah.
No, we didn't get enough stacks.
Yeah, that killed.
No, we got enough stacks. It's just like,
Yeah.
no, like
Nobody survived.
no one survived. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it counts as when you're good, so.
No, I mean they cleansed, I think, so they counted. But
Yeah, the cleanses counted. She had 3 stacks and we had someone with 2. It would have been fine, but we had to not
Oh,
die.
yeah, we have.
That's my bad then.
I'm trying to help by idling her like right before she screams and does that first hit, because that hurts real hard,
Yeah.
but I keep timing it bad.
I'll save my
The
shield
pattern
sombra
never
for not.
changes.
I'll save my shield sombra for memory cleanse instead of.
I'll accept the RNG parts.
I can pop Heart of Light and Reprisal if need be.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, I always do that. It's always good. I always forget Gunbreaker gets at that. Come here.
That's fine. One. Two. Oh, I did not mean to pop
There we go.
Nebula.
At least you didn't super polarize. Alright.
Cleanse.
Hunting.
Cleanse.
Run.
Move.
Ah.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. A tank can at least tank that.
Windburn is real bad.
No, on tanks it's it's actually you'll be fine.
You're not the only one
Yeah,
that
no,
got
I
hit by it,
got
though.
hit by
I've taken it before many times.
I got hit by it
Still
too.
survived. Oh shit, you got hit by the actor. I'm over here. Grayson, try to pick the
Aw.
one that's farther away from me.
Damn.
Yeah, the one that's
Damn.
self.
There we go.
What? Oh
You
shit!
You need to stand on the other side.
I was at the wrong. I didn't see the one behind me. I'm stupid.
I was not ready for the shriek right there too.
Yeah. Great audio cue at least.
I hate the shriek. It's like you hear the audio cue and I'm like, oh, audio cue, I'm dead.
I was in the middle of a firefly.
Statistically, that's where you're always at.
Wait, I carried a thundercloud prop for my death?
Yo, let's go.
I could have had a sick opener.
Don't worry. I'm trying to do this for you while we count down.
Let's get a new mechanic where if a black mage dies while casting fire 4, they explode and do damage.
I mean, sounds
But they
fair.
also do it for their team.
Oh god no.
Everyone
that
gets a
makes-
bone stack.
That makes people hate Black Mage even more.
People
shit.
love Black Mage.
I love Black Mage, but I'm a little biased.
You only like this class because you like it.
How dare you?
Finding.
How dare you? Thank you, woman.
One.
Lap. Make sure to run after.
Bro.
Two.
A great way to also tell if you don't want to do the thing when she becomes untargetable. That's pretty much when it starts.
I mean, that's fair, but also I have to pay attention to her then instead of paying attention to my bars.
Oh, okay.
One thing.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Friction.
Friction cats.
Going now.
Yep. Go. Shriek time.
My lightning.
That my butt. Fucking. I was like, oh, I'm supposed to do a mechanic next. What am I supposed to do? I'm like, oh, I forgot about feathers.
Remember, don't go too far out, Grayson.
I know.
Oh.
I see where they are this time. I'm not gonna.
Oh shit,
you
that's
need to
my
be up.
bad.
You have other stack.
Oh.
Oh, we actually. Why do I die from that though?
Some Wicked Wheel.
Is it the Wicked Wheel? Oh, you know what? I had to probably stand in like.
No!
Pull the plumes.
Pull them. Get close together.
Yeah, I'll get him. Oh, watch out, slipstream. Oh shit!
Tethers. Oh, I have one of the tethers.
Oh, I haven't me so high.
I got hit by the AoE.
I'm alive.
I got hit by
She's
the
gonna
stream.
slap you a
Well,
little bit.
we're gonna get slept anyway.
Quadruple sleep, go!
That was we're getting closer.
The sleep DR was way too.
No, we were like
Put-
super close there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Y'all good? Alright, let's run it back.
Every once in a while, I look at what my captioner thinks I said, and I'm just like, I didn't say that. I didn't say anything
Oh,
close
your
to that.
capture's hilarious.
That reminds me, like, I love putting auto-generated on YouTube for captions because sometimes it's just hilarious.
Oh,
Sometimes it's stupid, and I,
Someone
as I
started
realized
early.
the other day, there are some creators who will intentionally put really stupid shit in their captions.
Yes.
I don't know why. I know why I'm dying in that part. Epicent. Corpus in the middle after it putters down. Oh shit.
Oh no.
You'll be fine.
Oh no. Okay, we should be fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm going to die.
We're all
You mean,
what?
Yeah,
you mean we are going to die?
Buster.
Oh. I was like,
I was thinking too much. I had too many mechanics going through my head, and I was like, oh, I just burned myself out somehow.
all of my friends are dead.
You've
Feels
committed
bad, man.
genocide on us. On the entire party.
Not the first time it's happened.
Nah. Won't be the
Yeah.
last either, probably.
Oh yeah.
Check.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
definitely.
too early.
I can't wait till we're at the ultimate weapon part.
Okay, this is gonna be scuffed.
Oh my god.
That's when you get to use your potions.
Oh my god. I could pot all I want.
Did somebody say pot?
Oh boy, pot!
Let's go, woman. Quiet is. Quiet is.
One.
No.
What?
Oh, what the hell?
I
She
think
is
we got-
turned to the right.
Oh, she
Oh.
was to the right. Oh. Whee!
Look, I
Guys,
built my
Okay,
house there.
I-
You need to like, you just need to
Make
move
it
it a
just.
little.
Gosh.
I was trying to help by destroying the plumes.
I don't know
but
how it killed literally the entire DPS.
I know, right?
We were all standing in Tiake's house. It was a very nice
the real
house.
front lines.
Everyone came to my house for a house party, and then Garuda fucking crashed it.
like, not today.
That people is cursed as fuck for me anyway, so I don't mind. It's bad.
I just want to do my opener.
I don't think the ultimate rage will ever let you.
I've had to change it like 8 times. I still don't know which one I want. Maybe I'll try the fire opener again.
Choose an opener where we get to kill the boss.
God,
Alright, if we can come in here as level 80.
that would help so much.
It'd help a little bit.
It helped a lot.
There we go.
One. Two. Oh my god.
Two.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna die before I could get it.
My foul crit.
Get in here. Friction. All knowing.
They're cleansing now.
Cleanse, yeah.
Oh my god.
Fred,
Run.
Oh, I
Yeah.
come on.
My
Except when it
Inoki.
wasn't stacked.
no, Jay.
My Inoki.
Also, you died from the one from me. You died from mine. You don't go in front of her.
Oh, right.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck me.
I hate this
Oh
game.
shit. And then I have to be right here. Oh yeah, I did it right. Ah, I did it right. Woo!
Yo.
I died. Let's go, woman. I don't
Alright,
remember.
everyone, I am here to take the Meso High Tether.
Okay, this is. Oh, Grayson's dead. Oh, I'm going.
That's what I have.
Yeah, I'm
Doesn't she have slipstream during
That's
this?
stuffing his face.
I think she does.
Oh, you're the Mesas.
I have
Yeah, she does.
Mesa
go.
Verde.
Whee!
There's a
Run.
dog at my work named Miso, and I call him
Oh, I need
Miso
to
High
stop
because of
streaming
his
us.
plate. Oh, there they go.
I had to find.
Is that like a rhyme or reason to who gets the tethers at first?
Nope. I
I-
don't think so.
yeah.
I think it's all positional. So if you position yourself on like B or D, you're probably gonna get a tether.
Okay.
But are you talking about the Meso High tethers?
Yeah.
That the guide said that is always going to be just random. That's
That's
completely
random, and then you just grab it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
but
gonna
if
say,
you're
like,
in
you
if
could
you're
grab
on
it.
B or D, you're in a position to grab it very easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't have like make sure you're like stay on B or D so you don't get caught in the thing. You don't AoE everyone, but you have enough time that you don't have to start there. Oh,
Oh, my bad. It's gonna be
I
a
think
little
I
bit far
pulled that
forward.
actually.
You having like connection?
we'll see if this works.
Oh, I got hit by the. Never mind. I got hit by the fucking. I'm going to probably die.
5L.
I'm still alive. You know what? Fuck this. I'm still alive.
Yo.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Get out of there.
What do you mean?
Oh, Dippy. I was the only one.
Oh.
Oh.
Then everybody
I
died.
actually don't know
Yeah.
what happened with that first part.
You got stunned, right?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't-
the team stunts.
You know what?
no,
I probably was touching her butt and wasn't fully back.
Oh, do you go like inside of her to avoid it?
Yeah. No. I have to go fully back, but I think I went because of the.
Oh,
weird
okay,
position.
Yeah, I know
wasn't used
exactly
to
what
it.
you mean.
I got threw off a little bit.
I've had that happen myself.
Let's run it back.
Your
was
little
gonna say, I
kitty
wonder
went
how
that was
close
too
it
far
was.
inside of it.
Let's see who we are.
I do that to avoid swinge sometimes.
What?
The the dragon breath. The breath. You sometimes
I
run
will
in the
on
boss
on
instead.
as a filler. So no, we'll see.
I have that.
Ah!
Oh, I need to move. That's right. Forgot about the thing.
Standing with me is bad. Quiet it. And quiet it. Boom. Make sure to run.
He's got 2. Kill it.
Woo! I was like,
I am in a very bad place.
friction.
Let's go. Fun's got a teammate.
Ah, heck.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be pulling her, so you guys get ready.
Wait for the yell again too.
Yep.
That right there.
Yep.
The other one.
Stay right
Fuck.
there. That's perfect. That's perfect,
Where's the
actually. Wait,
You have
Oh,
to,
she
you
did it!
Oh, I forgot.
So what circle again?
Oh, you know why?
have to cool down it.
I had a. Oh, do I have to cool down that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That one I did not know I had to cool down.
Yeah, I can barely survive without a cooldown. It leaves me with like 2 HP.
Yeah, that's what it said.
And you have less
yeah.
HP than me.
That's fair. I did not know that.
I hate how much they scream.
Remember, so Val, the minstrel, it's a tank buster.
Oh yeah, I know the minstrel. Is...
Yeah, that's what that was.
Oh,
So you
that's. Oh, okay. I'm so now yeah.
So I'm gonna give y'all a break from
to
this
get them,
music.
like, oh,
Right?
I like how Like how they
I
made
need
the
just
sandwich.
a second. I'm sorry. Are you able to cancel
no,
the
you're
timer?
good. You're good. Do not pull. Everyone sit down.
Sorry.
Okay.
Actually, let's like take 5. I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, that's it. I kind of wanted to grab some water real quick.
I like how the Thornton sandwich being a big event in that fight is just normal fare for this.
It's like the worst sandwich ever though, because you have to do like an L shape.
I'm gonna give
sandwich.
y'all
I
a
know,
change
it's
of music
ridiculous.
for
It's
a
like a
little
hot
bit.
dog is a sandwich.
I'm probably then gonna save this cooldown. That.
I put
Mm. Mm. McAfee, get the fuck out of here. I would have hated if McAfee popped up while I was doing a mechanic and then like
I'll be right back.
just paused my day.
I'm gonna put my beer screen up.
Oh wait, these are grade 4s. Whoops.
Oh,
I thought they were my grade 1s. Oh well.
that sucks.
You
You
did it?
can't sucks you
It's like-
can't recruit for people.
It's like 500 intelligence. I'm smart. Wait, does the full pot effect work in here? No. It's ridiculous.
What pot effect?
For like level 80 pots, it says max 464 intelligence. And I'm like, that's like 3 pieces of equipment in here. Yeah, that is really 3 pieces of equipment. That's ridiculous.
Ah, I'll throw gold at you. You just die.
This isn't Final Fantasy X.
Fuck. Yo Jimbo, where's my where's my Yom Jimbo?
Oh man, I need to go kill penance in 5 minutes or less. Hey Zansatsuki, how you doing? Dude, they should get Samurai Zansatsuki. That'd be sick.
That would be fucking sick, but no, they're like more slashes.
Yeah, but
I like-
Flash.
Yes, just have like ability that makes her sword just a million times longer and the Octo Slash, that'd be great. Dark Knight should get Cross Slash.
Braver. Turn Braver from
To a move.
to a tank ability.
Flame Hazard. God, I want to fly. Just have the fucking someone fly. The Dark Knight fly. He just flies in the air and just jumps backwards. That would actually be nice.
Don't we have Dragoon?
Hey, more jumps.
I mean, I have nothing against Yumps. I think I might...
Now we
Wait.
need an invasion tank.
Invade your asshole.
I didn't say
No.
invade, I said
Oh, I thought you
evade.
said invasion tank.
No, we need a...
What would that even be?
I don't know.
Some
Fresh
random
fire.
who comes and tanks something for you. Sounds like a Fallout perk.
Dark Souls invasion,
Okay.
but they're your tank.
Aha.
Alright, sorry. I needed to get water and do stuff. I was getting tired of the music too, so I went and found a different music.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm not-
yes.
Not crazy about this.
It's not
That's why I
bad, it's just
flatter out
after
them.
like 3 hours of this, it's like, okay, I want something
But
different.
but after
Vibing.
you beat her, you get a different song. So
Something mad.
there we go. There's the motivation.
That's nice. I'm gonna listen to Deltarune music anyway.
That is just
Ah,
fucking Lionheart.
Now's your chance. Wait, hold on.
I
I'm
put
gonna
on
say
random.
Guilty Gear music.
So I hit random on my music playlist on YouTube, and guess what the first song that pops up?
Garuda?
Brute Justice.
The worst.
Brute Justice is amazing. What do you mean?
I cannot listen to that more than like once.
I love Brute Justice.
I thought I was joke laughing or like joke coughing, and then I actually started coughing.
Oh
Nice.
no.
What? You don't like brute justice? Okay.
How can we be friends if you don't like
Water.
brute justice?
Oh, counts down.
I'm coming. Sorry, I had to run to the restroom real quick.
Oh.
I was just
okay.
Oh, duh. I didn't even check. But you're good now?
Yeah, I was just grabbing a tissue to blow my nose.
Right, dude.
Also, an evasion take would
Grayson
suck.
That would suck.
Yeah, I'm here. I hit ready.
Okay. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Like a tank having like a backdash ability wouldn't be too bad, but like, ugh.
Yeah,
Korean
like
backdash.
blink tanks are good on some days, and then other days you just hit the floor constantly.
I like hitting the floor.
Best cat stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, this music's too relaxing for this, but oh well.
My music is. Ooh, I don't know.
That was bad.
Oh, not bad.
One.
Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it.
Two.
Okay, kill it.
Wins.
Jesus.
What do you mean my Enochian ran out?
Cleansing.
Give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. Okay, cleanse.
Maybe we had more time than I thought we did. I was panicking a little bit. Cool, no one got hit. Did it. We're doing better. We're improving.
I'm gonna use Blackest Night. It's going to be so good. Thank God Blackest Night you get as a 70 move. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Run. No! That's it.
Oh. Where is she? Where's the other one? Oh, I did it too late. Oh.
Run!
Oh,
No,
that
I
was
ran
just
into
me.
someone.
I just waited like a. I just heard the thing and I should move, but here we are.
I ran into someone's.
Yeah, you pulled them.
Bring it back to the middle.
Oh yeah. Oh, we gotta do this shit again.
I got left tether
Lisa.
or right tether. I got tether.
Oh!
Oh, I forgot there is slipstream in that. Oh.
Yeah, there's slipstream.
Everyone was like, everyone was rezzing in chaos.
The timing of that was kind of good because I had like a laugh in the soundtrack when the meal died.
Also
What?
good timing, my ventures just ended.
Okay, well, let's run it back. Forget
He's
it.
1 of 4, yep, that's right.
Welcome to progging.
Frog.
Oh, bye, well fed. I'll fulfill you in a second. Eaten in front of Garuda, don't worry about it.
Let's go.
Oh, well fed. I thought you said Wilfred.
I thought he said real
I mean,
quick,
fuck
too.
him too, but
I was very confused. I was like, who's Wilfred and how do you have to why do you have to refill them?
Give your
One.
water bottle a name. Run!
Spread. Two.
It always
right.
breaks on my ley line. This is the worst.
Well, I mean, this one keeps direct.
I'm coming.
Ow.
Damn.
I don't know what happened there.
I don't know what happened.
We weren't
either.
stacked good well enough. Why does my chair keep... I need to speak work on play draw.
Are you
dancing?
Were you auto attacking Garuda, Tiake?
My up
Beat her. Beat her, but slap her with my sword. Slap her. Just slap her. Yeah, slap her. Yeah. I'm just stabbing.
I only get 2 times a week to parse. I'm taking advantage.
Let's go.
I can't believe I lived that long.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
you
it was
actually
just
did.
like this. It was like this. Like it just turns off her auto attack, and it's just like mechanics must kill.
Alright. Okay, I definitely like standing over here at first.
Oh my god, chair, stop.
Yeah.
One. Two.
There we go.
Hunting down.
Oh, fuck.
Hunt.
Massive. Come over here.
Move.
Yep.
Who's the other one? Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
no!
My bad. Oh. We...
Move!
I died! What
Yeah,
happened?
I think Grayson was the only one that died, actually.
I'm gonna
That's
die
terrible.
because I moved back into it after.
Oh, you moved. Oh.
Because I didn't. I was like moving while I was screaming.
Oh.
Tethers.
Give me that tether. Give me that tether, you motherfucker.
Oh, the fucking tank cleave.
Yeah,
Get
that
it.
killed me too.
Hey, we awakened her though.
Oh,
Yeah, she's like glowing shit. We-
Yeah, no wonder she's just.
So guys,
Jesus.
if you're
Oh,
up,
top
when she wakes
shit.
up, you have to get right back in or else you die.
Yeah.
What was it?
When
Oh,
she
yeah.
wakes wheels after she's awoken, you have to get into her thing
Yeah,
right
that's
after.
right. Because then it's like the other variation.
Basically, everyone that has an awakening move is out. It becomes out in. It's not hard to remember.
Audi becomes an innie.
Yeah. And it's the easiest.
Alright, let's run it back.
This chest actually just bad. Yes. Interesting. Whatever, dude. The coat's coming off.
Why?
Oh, Jay, still,
That was-
still a little too soon.
Yeah. Dang. I was like, well, the half step is gonna kill me.
I think one of the healers had it.
One.
I got.
Down.
Yeah, I didn't get healed for the take buster.
Yeah, we're not gonna survive that.
Oh yeah, I just like, now's the time where I can use my backflip button.
Yeah.
No!
My bad.
It stopped me from hitting it. Oh, there we go.
She's like, not this time, fucker.
I tried running into it and this thing slept me, and I'm like, no, I want death.
Henry. Objection.
Interjection.
Objection. Hey. Dumbass Phoenix. Oh. He's just a little bit forward than you, Tom. What the hell? I think I got hit by. I think I got hit by Mistral Swan.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh,
Yes, there's a take
Cleave.
cleave.
Well,
There's 2 cleaves to that. I know. I got hit by
I mean,
the
I've died to them enough that I should remember.
They are huge ass cleaves. I sometimes wish I could see like just the cone, so I could be like see how big it is. There we go.
Okay, I even took a step back that time.
Intro strong.
One.
Run.
Kill that Septon Plume.
2.
Get out of there. Yeah, thank you.
Fuck.
What was
I
that?
think I cleansed too soon. That's my fault.
Yeah, we killed it too late, is what happened.
What do you
hope it
mean?
works out well for you.
Like, we killed the Plume too close, like she already had screamed before we had killed the Plume.
Damn it.
Addle.
Adam.
The animation
That'll-
looks so
That'll
silly.
save you.
Addles are good. It's good to use Addle at that point.
I mean, yeah.
I've been trying to.
I keep using it at the,
Yeah, I wait for you to use
bubble.
yours and then I think when to use mine. Oh, the bubble is the best part, yeah. I feel like I should hit the button. Oh.
One.
ow.
It
There we go.
2.
Oh,
damage
good.
on that thing.
And I'm down.
Ooh.
Someone else is gonna need to get 2 stacks. I can't get it.
Nah,
Oh, that's also a problem.
it is.
Damn, yeah. We got a wall.
Yeah.
Wall it. Wall it.
I figure out what that is though. If there's not 3 people out of the bubble, then just people outside the bubble just eat it.
What was it?
Well, yeah, because for every person in the bubble, it's doing an AoE.
Let me just.
It's not for every person, so like it's shared, and outside shares it different. I think outside shares it differently than inside shares
No,
it.
no, no, no. So when everyone gets hit by friction, even if you're inside the bubble, you're getting hit by it, but you're getting instantly cleansed, which is doing damage to everyone.
Yeah.
If there's too many people in the bubble, you're doing too much damage. But if there's too many out, you know, I don't know if too many out is a problem later.
Yeah. Alright, let's run it back.
Inasati Sagani, Sasageyo, Sasageyo.
Got it.
There it is.
One, two.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, I saw that health almost die.
Yeah, it was painful.
Cleansing.
It's free him.
Give me black is nice. Die, die, die!
Here comes Scream.
Alright. Woman, come here. You're gonna stay right here. This is perfect, actually. Thank you!
Everyone's right to
Into the stream!
Yep! I'll bring it. Yeah, we gotta keep it here for a second.
Both healers are down.
I got
Oh,
it.
both. Oh,
Ah, shucks.
watch out,
Okay,
slipstream, so get away from me.
Yeah, get away from him. Also, move it back to the middle because you're gonna get the blues. Yeah, the blue.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow.
Ah,
We were
praise
not
Neon.
prepared.
Collided.
we all exploded.
There's
That
a nice.
That was a lot
building.
better.
Alright,
That's
yeah,
pretty good
we
there.
are at our hit for tonight. How's everyone doing?
About 3 minutes of food left.
Gear is at 50 exactly.
And how are we all doing on?
On what?
What's in my mind?
Oh, too many references. Alright, but let's go ahead and let's run it some more.
Oh no, my stuff is slightly broken now. Okay, I fixed it.
Oh, God.
I love being a crafter. Like, oh, my stuff's broken? No, it's not. I yelled at it, and it's fine now.
I'm just a cat boy.
Okay, cat boy.
Well, no one's
Very
very
bigger cat
What?
boy.
I keep accidentally hitting despair and being sad.
Oh.
I know, right? It's such a fitting.
Come over here, woman.
No.
You're not a woman.
I don't even know how to answer that.
I'm going to. I need everyone get a. Yeah, I'm going to die from that, but as long as Grace and Sancta should be fine.
Hello.
Yes, as long as Grace and Sancta is fine.
Oh, we're not gonna kill these in time. Yeah, we're not gonna kill the blue
No.
tiny in
I
time.
Believe!
They
I
die
get
in the
3
same
stacks
frame.
before. I'm getting 3 stacks before it dies, so.
You know what you have to do? You have to wall it. You have to wall it.
Melts
Grayson.
itself.
Wall it time.
Swift cast flare
I'm
there.
dead.
I
I got
died,
3
I'm
stacks before I
dead.
died. If my stack count on that reaches 3, I
I'm
instantly die.
joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just raid wide for everyone.
Oh.
Even if they do live too, because that means that everyone just dies immediately to the 3 stack.
Yes.
Unless he decides to cleanse it or get 4 stacks.
Bolide.
5 stacks.
Hey guys, the weather right now is gales.
Ah,
Thanks.
makes sense.
I actually made a comment the first time we were in here because the icon looks funny to me.
Oh, I'm
It does look like an eye, which I guess makes sense.
Oh, that's not how I looked at it, but yours, that's a better way.
Huh.
In my head, it looks like a pimple.
Oh.
Ew.
I don't even know
I
what you guys are talking about.
I'm sorry
I
for
hate-
your head.
I hate thinking about that now. God damn it. It's the weather
Thinking
icon
about.
above the minimap.
Oh. I've barely ever noticed that in here.
Now brought to you by the letter O.
I
That
had
does look like a letter
to
O.
Now brought to
Do
you
a-
by the letter Bleach.
do a fishing quest once that was like, you need to come for this weather, and ever since then I've
Oh, I love coming from
Oh,
weather.
I almost fouled the shit out of that.
Oh, did it.
There we go. Go, go.
I guess I'll foul Garuda instead. Where'd I have to be with friends?
Yes. Touch together, but. And we all touch together now. There we go.
Creamy. Cleansing now.
Cleanse.
Got it.
We're always screaming.
Addle.
Our area power.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here comes Scream.
Okay, I'm literally putting her right here. Damn it! I'm going to fuck.
Ah.
You ate it.
Saw it! Oh, well.
Oh,
Happened.
on the other side of the world.
Brain hurt middle, Grayson.
We also made the world's
Okay.
tiniest Venn diagram.
Grayson, you focus on doing your stuff.
Make sure you have her looking away from us though.
That's me, I am.
I'm getting the thing.
Bolide.
Thank God, Blackest Night is a thing. Okay.
Oh, come
did-
on.
wait, how did I not
Yo,
die?
you guys
Oh, there
need to
it
get
goes.
the freaking.
Oh, the say. Oh,
Stop pulling the plumes a mile away.
there we go. Oh wait, you guys are still asleep. Why am I still awake? Oh
You're
wait,
getting
'cause
hit.
Yeah, I forgot sleep with. I always forget that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up now.
Yep.
It feels dead, man.
Oh, there.
Oh.
You guys saw the new mechanic.
There we go. We gotta be in. Slipstream
Yeah,
for count
get out
in,
there.
right?
We're getting
Yeah.
so close.
I don't think slipstream. It's only whirling kick.
Oh, rolling kick. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah.
and then wait? Doesn't Slipstream? Everyone has to tank it.
Yeah, slipstream
Okay.
turns. Or it,
Yeah,
I think the one that's always hits you, it turns into a share.
Okay. Running
The one,
back.
the tank buster one that comes after the downburst, I think, is the one that turns into a chair.
Oh.
You've a good problem to have. And kick it. And I'm used to that. And I could get used to that. Adventure time.
Come on. What am I doing?
Thank you.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Shucks.
Pause.
I'm gonna John Madden.
John Madden.
On my.
No.
Spiny.
I actually can't John Madden, so I'm not needy.
Oh, you're talking about the tank buster that happened there, right?
Yeah. I
Okay,
think it's the
okay, that
downburst.
one.
Right
it
in
does not-
my
it-
way
It
was.
does not have a cast timer, so I'm pretty sure it's every after every split screen, like the first one.
Huh.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yes.
Unless the game is nice. Never mind.
No, it's not
No,
gonna
the
be.
game is not nice.
Yeah, we need a wallet at no point.
Let's just do it. Let's not wall. Okay, I guess we're walling.
Uh,
I really
gotta
would
run the
recommend we
rest
just
real
do the thing instead of flying, since like it's unlikely we're going to get to that phase.
Wow, that's
But-
what happens when you don't have it.
I need to run to the restroom real quick.
Alright, got my fire.
Okay,
I got my
alright.
triple cast in.
Take a bathroom.
Take a bath.
Steal a
Take the
bathroom
entire
specifically.
thing. I will PR the bees.
Well, I'm gonna go see if there's any black mage advice.
Cry a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Does lucid dreaming work on black mage?
Does provoke work on black mage?
It does in Bozja.
Look at me. I'm the tank now.
My favorite moment from Shadowbringers was loading up a DR, and there is actually no tanks. And I was like, well, I'm gonna go get the mana shield and the provokey thing, and I'll be the black mage tank. I have mana wall, and it worked.
Damn.
It was so...
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Does this have any class advice?
I love the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack.
Thank you, Jay.
If Sega knows how to do one thing, it definitely know how to make music.
That is very true.
Alright.
But games? Woo!
Sega hasn't made a good game since Game Gear.
Sega made video games?
My dad,
Okay.
my dad works at Sega.
My dad met Sonic.
Gross.
The whole hedgehog.
Oh,
Mr. Needlemouse himself.
and his big dumb nose.
I grew up with the mouse system. I know what I make it.
You ever watch Sonic X? Oh, that
Yeah.
show.
I try to forget.
Sonic, he's on the run.
Jesus.
4Kids. 4Kids One Piece was great too.
I'm gonna scream.
Air quotes. great.
I know, it's great. No, I grew up with it, so I had to be like, man, this is so fucking weird.
I just remember giggling at the fact that they gave Sanji a fucking lollipop. It was completely unnecessary and unrequired, but...
And he has a Boston accent for some god knows
Yeah.
reason.
Did he? I don't remember that.
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
a stupid accent. Yeah, he had a very stupid accent. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
One.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, what? I was pointing her this way.
Apparently
Oh,
not.
no.
The server's still on.
We can all collectively
pile of
blame the tank
corpses.
for
That-
once.
Except me. I was not the tank that's playing.
I still have my Thundercloud proc. Let me out. Let me out. No.
I'd count it. I would count that as a pull.
Good thing I wasn't mashing the button.
Oh my god, thank god.
Alright, let's run it.
I think I was touching her too close. She comes too close to me. Get away from me.
Ew.
She does. It's like, that's why I was like touching her. She probably moved.
Girls be tripping.
I'm doing first person from now on,
Stop
guys.
touching her then.
Oh god, no. First person,
Guys, world
the
world
red
first
mage combo.
woo first person run.
I
I
feel
think
like
it's
it was
the
in
one clear Trodaing EX first person once.
Oh
That was like, during the age of, ah crap,
Sigmar?
we have to play Stormblood. Or whatever the heavens.
The
I was about to
critically
say, what?
acclaimed Heaven Sword, how could you forget?
I was never critically
I was
acclaimed.
about to say he was over here. I remember the good old days of Heaven Sword.
Don't kill it. No, I will remember. Now kill it.
Not in my feelings.
That's when I was really excited for the Ura race, and then I was like, man, their faces are fucking
Man.
weird.
RS looks so
Touch.
It's like, man, the female Zuras look so cool, but the fucking male one, nah.
Oh well, there goes my
Oh
team.
my god.
That was
That's it.
too soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're
Guys, I'm dead.
Yeah, we took too much damage.
I'm like,
Yeah,
tempted
that,
to be-
like-
to make a female aura just because they look so good.
That first
You got it,
friction
Jay.
cast just eats all of my health if I'm not full.
It is very
Adam.
powerful. Adam.
I mean, I've been casting. Oh, you just casted it.
Ah,
Yeah.
can't
I
wait
don't know
till
why
they
I always
buff
try
me.
it, but no. Like,
I
you guys
know.
decide to.
Maybe I should wait until the.
Oh, I have four. Why do I have 4,000 more health than you guys?
Well, they're casters.
Yeah.
Casters, yeah.
That's true.
Squeaky casters.
DPS, melee or range DPS get a bit more health.
Physical damage.
Oh yeah, you're
I guess
physical
I'll
too, so.
push Adel
Still
back a
damage
little
gaming.
bit further, and hopefully that helps for friction.
Well, when do you use that one?
I
The first
typically use it when the bubble pops.
time. Okay.
Shields are very helpful.
Oh no, I know that
My
was...
notes is
My
itchy.
brain is working.
Thanks. Did you say your brain was itchy?
No,
I
my
heard
brain,
something weird.
my brain is working.
Oh, the
I
brain.
said brain and I said nose.
Oh, that feels bad.
One.
I thought I was the only one who's been thinking that.
Two.
I wasn't even I was like, wait a second.
I wasn't thinking of it. I just thought, oh yeah, that works.
Get ready for breakdown.
Super cyclone. I'm gonna have to do that.
Oh. Well,
Well, yeah, a bit late.
Yeah,
on the
Adel
super
did
cyclone
help,
there.
but it. Yeah, we need to be like essentially at full health at that point.
this is pretty much a healer tech.
Did again.
Yeah.
It's like you guys are non-stop heals. It feels so bad.
The good part is I think that's the only healer check apart
Oh.
from the LB. Oh, hello.
I don't know what I did to deserve that.
No.
Welcome to Awake!
Yeah, I was about to say run. She's gonna slap
No,
you.
no,
She's
no,
gonna
no.
slap you. Yes.
Just,
You let her slap her ass.
One big gay cat and three really mean girls who are
Cry
also
in the corner.
birds.
I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
Don't go too far.
Say, oh wait, yeah. All
There
right,
is no corner.
12 minutes of
In the
food
corner of the
left.
box.
I have 50 minutes of food left because I ate another one.
That's kind of hot. I mean, let's run it back.
What?
What?
Jay just wants to be eaten.
I'm
What?
impressed.
Yeah, by certain people.
I
Really?
gotcha.
Tee hee. Oh wait, this is all being streamed.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was gonna say you forgot. You
It's a
forgot about
Christian
that.
Minecraft stream.
Lord.
You dirty degenerates.
You
ignoring my
dirty
Discord icon.
Dirty communist.
By flexing Discord icon
Dirty
disapproves.
boy.
Oh no, YouTube, why are you playing Bo Burnham? This is not the time for that. Not the time for Bo Burnham, please, YouTube.
Thank you for that.
Ow.
Oh, I did. Someone else hit the spiny before me. Valku took it.
Did I?
No,
Wait,
I took it.
Oh, bad.
Oh, did it go to me? Oh, it went to.
Or like Valku took it.
I'm like, wait.
I don't know how I got it, frankly, but
I'm not doing anything. What?
We can bring it back. Ah.
No, we can't.
Down they go, cradle them all.
You basically have to be perfect on this fight. There is no
You
room
have
for
to-
error.
and then we have to be perfect 4 more times.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
actually-
we have to be perfect however many times it gets us to do finish the ultimate
Yeah.
phases.
There is a.
I will
very-
say that it feels like this is probably like
This feels like this is the hardest phase of it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because like the rest is like, oh, starting cardinal and then go to inner cardinal and then go to inner cardinal. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah, I feel
can follow
Titan
that.
is pretty easy. I don't remember much about Ifrit. That's the part
Ifrit's
where my
super
memory
easy.
gets
Ifrit's
fuzzy.
the easiest, and like yeah.
Yeah,
Ifrit's
Well,
super
just
easy. Like, you,
destroying
like,
nails.
That's
the only people that have to worry about mechanics are healers and me and Tiake.
What?
For Ifrit.
Oh, right.
Alright, because you guys have to hang.
Like, what?
Alright, let's run a
Mechanic?
I didn't read ahead in the book. We haven't even finished the first book.
We haven't even opened.
We haven't even opened the game.
I know.
What's that in the first chapter, teacher?
I haven't even looked at Ultima yet. So
I've
I'm
looked
like,
at it. Oh, I have not looked at Ultima, so that's too much brain.
Yeah, I don't want to
brain.
depress myself.
That's another half of the fight.
Haha. Too late for me.
Oh shit. Flap.
Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Got it, you can kill it.
Thanks, Blair.
You're still a virgin, and you will be for a while.
Not good. Fuck that.
Hunting that.
Got it. Good.
Make sure to run.
Enemy coming.
Thank you for the reminder, because I actually would have forgotten.
Ninja's positional DPS, right?
Yeah, they
Oh,
just
very
need to hit
cute.
the back.
Positionals.
Just the back, yeah. I was
Oh, hit the back and the side. Yeah.
Oh, and the side, okay.
Only side is like every whatever move seconds.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go, perfect.
Move!
Alright, I'm
Oh
waiting
my
for
gosh.
that. I'm waiting for the tornadoes to move and I'll bring her back in the middle. Alright.
Yeah. Okay, Flumes.
I'm gonna put her in, I'm gonna be facing putting her.
You're gonna be facing C, okay. I'm gonna take Nezuhai over here. I'll
Watch out
tank
for,
take
oh
the
wait,
Nezuhai.
forgot split tree!
Hide.
You move!
Set.
Get it?
Got
Okay.
it.
She should be awakened now.
She is awakened.
Yes, she
awakened.
be awake.
Okay.
Whatever.
Now we need
this-
to awaken our tank.
No, everyone's gotta
No.
take that. The next
Oh,
thing.
right, that's a shared tank. Everyone busted.
Okay, get out and get back in right after.
Alright,
He move!
Okay, no!
oh, there's the downhill.
Yeah, the downburst.
It's
Just
called
moving to
downhill.
target.
Substrain.
That's what I think it changed. Oh. Wow, we actually.
We got this, guys. She's gonna rage in like 2 more attacks.
Move. What's that? Oh god, I forgot about that.
Huh, I think, yeah. I think the only
Did
part
we-
where.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I'm seeing rage, yep.
That literally the last part of that fight is like the only time where everyone can just try to get reds. And then
We got to the end of that, though, so fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
we did.
Time to
Yeah.
take 10 minutes to get there again.
Time to not
Yeah,
die
but-
for max DPS.
Alright.
Alright. Wanna do one more and then see how we feel?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
I
got
at least want to see Titan's stupid ass at least once tonight.
We're not
You
getting
mean
Titan.
Ifrit, you
Oh,
mean Ifrit.
You mean
Yeah, you were
Ifrit?
supposed to say Ifrit.
Oh wait, is
not-
Ifrit next? I thought it was Titan.
Yeah.
No,
No.
Ifrit's next.
No,
I mean,
Oh,
we
whoops.
can one pull free clear Ifrit.
I mean, I am confident enough that we could.
I'm just
but-
saying.
I don't remember everything about
It isn't
Ifrit
no
because
thermal
I thought
stacks.
Ifrit was third, so I looked at Titan more.
It's literally in order in the videos.
I know. That's why I'm confused. How did I think that? I'm just dumb.
What are you smoking and where can I get some?
Oh god, I wish I was smoking something, my man.
Oh man.
I can't afford that.
Okay. The DPS
Me
check did not
neither.
keep like that's how it was.
I still have some, but my pin isn't working anymore. It just won't heat up.
Oh, that's
I
why.
accidentally targeted Min.
How dare you?
Oh,
What did I ever do to
that's-
you?
Not move.
Hey, you gonna kill it, kill
You got two.
I'm not. Please
Alright.
on the way.
It's in a weird spot.
I didn't know where the orange wasn't. Oh, Super Cyclone. Oh, where are you?
I addled her too, and she's still one shot.
Ah,
That is a
Yeah, I don't because it was not
enough.
not enough people were stacked.
Yeah, we don't have enough thermal. Don't worry. Fine.
hey.
Are we?
Okay. Are we walling or are we gonna punch her?
Let's see how.
Alright,
how
I'll
we do.
auto attack her then. No one answered. I'm gonna smack her with my sword.
I'm gonna take a nap on the edge of the arena.
Yeah, no, let's
You guys got this.
We
Back
pull it
here, I wasn't
out.
done hitting you.
I did not hit her. I
No,
did
I'm
not.
taking a nap.
here. I will tank both for you. Let's go.
Literally impossible.
I got pushed all over the
I-
place with that!
Actually, I kinda did,
That was a
Take
good
one.
nap.
but everyone.
Master of mechanics.
Yeah.
We should really just wall it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hitting all the buttons.
No, I wanted her to hit me.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
I just read pocket of calm as pocket of cum.
Oh my god.
Guys,
There's
I
no
gotta
such
go.
thing as a bad dog, but what the hell?
Guys, I gotta go. Mom found the cum pocket.
Alright, do we want to finish out the instance or?
I think we can do one more food.
Okay, let's do one more food.
My gear definitely can't last another 50 minutes. I know that.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that's true.
I'm at
Alright, let's-
30%.
Let's see. What do I have? Oh, my thing is.
We can go until break.
Oh, I'm so close to being able to repair all my shit though.
okay,
it's
let's
all
do
nice.
one more.
Okay.
One more without food buffs? Oh, you have enough
One
time
more
for food
chicken
buffs.
or what?
Yeah.
No,
I
don't
don't
use
care.
another chicken.
I just did. I
Okay,
thought
well.
we get one more, like,
Chimkin.
Just go buy
It's
a stack
fine.
of 99 from someone who
Min
did
can
all the
make
work
as
for
many
you.
as we need.
Pay 5 million
That's true.
chill for
Yeah, I
a
was about
stack
to say-
99.
Making the
Hey,
chicken
hey.
is not hard. I have like 50
No.
of them in my pocket.
Oh yeah.
No,
That's-
it's
I
It's
mean,
got
if I
dust
can make
on
it,
it.
it's not that hard.
but you're hard though.
That's not.
Is that an
untrue.
awe?
Yeah, I was a bit surprised at the awe.
I was about to say that's not
It's not untrue, but what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm confused.
I don't know.
Hi, confused. I'm
Yeah,
dead.
with the pocket.
I'm barely listening.
Same place as that.
2 hours of sleep. Don't know what's going on. 1.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Lost in paradise. Lost in paradise. Lost in paradise. There we go.
Oh, it's not fair.
I probably jumped too early. I'm
You
sorry.
bitch!
That was completely my bad.
Let's
I guess
give
I
me
should
that
make
whirlwind.
I'm gonna hit all the buttons.
Oh yeah, just wall it.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
No.
I went too early.
You went
I'm
way
sorry.
too early.
We're still getting into our.
Grayson, no, you shot yourself.
I just shot myself.
I used every cooldown.
Grayson said, if I'm gonna take myself out, I'm taking myself out the right way.
I hit
Alright,
every single
should I
cooldown
use another
I have.
chicken or no?
let's bow out for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow, wow.
Oh, wow. Damn it.
I left.
What about your rights?
God damn it, Jay.
What? I said it in like the worst way possible, so no one would take it serious.
I voted
Monkey.
abandoned because everybody left. So
Monkey.
I was at 21% on my gear.
Monkey.
Man, my gear's at like 99%. What is
I could like repair half my year.
Monkey.
Yeah, not like what? It's my highest condition thing.
I just need my weaver higher, and I think I can actually. I think I repair all my shit actually.
My shoes are 173%. You
I'm
know,
a tiny grot, yeah.
shoes.
My bracelet is at
Oh, no, I can't.
199%.
Is there a way to like instant? Actually, wait. I'm dumb. Yes, there is.
Hello,
What?
tiny graha.
I'm like, is there a way to repair gear, like all your gear at once?
Oh,
And I'm
wait, I
like,
need-
yes, there
okay, I
is.
need
It's
to
just like they're
study.
called the all tabs button, and I'm dumb.
Okay, I need so
So we're 90 minutes in. Did we want to just
This
call
is-
it for right now, or
This is our short night, but
Yeah.
I'm good for doing more.
what's the
So it's up to you.
consensus?
I'm down for whatevs.
I'm good to keep going.
I could roll another 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah. So go ahead and eat chicken if you wanna.
I'll wait till we're in the instance to eat chicken.
There we go. Every gear is
Are
repaired.
you
Are we-
serious?
Are we
with
doing a
this?
full hour or?
30
No,
minutes.
it's 30.
Okay, so just eat one chicken then.
Yeah.
Eat one.
Sure. Keep the other one as a snack.
Like Jay.
I have 52
Oh,
high quality
nice.
smoked chickens in my.
I last way longer than 30 minutes. Hey, hit the
That-
tag.
Dab.
And if I get really hungry, I have squid strips.
You're a squid now.
You're a kid now.
Now.
Oh god.
You're
No,
a
that's not
squid.
food. Okay.
I
I
got
was like,
that
I also have
Squid
150
strips. My head
jerky, but
hurt
that's
so
a
hard.
fish bait.
You're a
Let
kid.
me
You're
see.
a squid.
Would it actually be better for me to do warrior? Because for Shake It Off,
Up
Yo,
to
let's
you.
go. I'm second most DPS. Let's go.
You will be doing a lot more damage.
what do you guys think?
Are you
Cold.
back?
It's called ranged privilege.
That's where you
More fun
arrange.
for you.
I
Also,
don't know
he's
what I was
AoE.
about to say.
Oh, the AoE does help with the.
Do you guys want me to try it as...
Try it.
Are you
Hey.
comfortable enough with warrior?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I'm
what
max level warrior.
I mean, do whatever is
Comfortable
comfortable
enough.
for you.
I mean,
It does have a
Yeah.
nice.
hey, here's the thing. The worst
my-
comes to worst, we die again. We were used to that.
Yeah,
We're
The
used
spiny-
to death.
because
The spiny
Shake
plume
It
has
Off-
died less than we have, guys.
Because that Shake It Off, that'll give us all a 15.
But also there's like 8
or
of
a
us.
Oh. No, but died less than us individually.
I was doing a thing.
Oh.
Mm,
Man,
Um,
alright, well,
I'm
let's
repaired.
hop on in and let's show that shiny plume and whatever else shows up. Who's boss?
Coffee biscuit.
Coffee biscuit.
Coffee biscuit.
I'll cough on your biscuit.
I just gave away like 500 of those.
Break
I
down.
keep getting them from people. I take it you get them from something a bunch.
No,
Right,
people
no,
use them to.
You just
Yeah,
Just
they use it
unfollow
for
them.
that leave to get the honest Gilead
Oh,
Yeah,
thing.
I'm 2 million into that.
I'm not
Holy
bothered.
shit.
Alright.
And new breakdown. Oh,
Alright.
not so
All the stuff down, everybody ready with the thing.
I'm ready. That's all I'll ever be.
Oh no, my music stopped. Music keep going.
No.
Music keep going.
Stop.
Alexa, stop.
Stop playing.
Wait,
Computer.
what?
Stop.
I'd be
I
very
don't wanna-
sad if Toby smacks me with a DMCA, but I don't think he will.
Toby turn.
No, no.
He is coming to your house right now.
But
That'd be pretty cool.
it would.
I'm gonna walk outside and just see a dog and be like, fuck.
Lights on
A car.
And he just gives you chapter 3 right there and then.
No one-
and then he.
The
and he
funny
does
thing
this-
is, he could do that and no one would believe
Oh my god.
He has that big Bill Murray story energy.
People, get away. Get away. That was my bad. I was not at the... I ran last
Some things
minute.
are
I'm
constant.
writing. I have on my whiteboard times I could blame the tank.
Guys,
I
watch
finally get to
out.
put another check mark there.
Guys.
If you see me stunned, just know I fucked up, probably.
Yeah,
It is a great oops, I slipped on my ass icon. It's like, ah, shit.
The world constantly changes, but some
Look,
things are
that
constant.
cone is fucking huge.
War never Yeah. changes.
AoE markers never change.
Ew, Max.
Wait, but they've changed like 1,000 times. Oh wait, that's stack marker.
Are you
Oh
ready?
yeah, the old stack
Yeah.
markers.
Oh
all
my
like
god, yeah.
just regular marker.
It's just a
Are you
marker.
ready, Grayson?
For what?
That's just
Punch
stack
people.
markers for fucking.
With Warrior.
To do upheaval.
Once you get that bitch to
See
90,
if I
you can
actually
punch
get the
people.
spiny flip again.
The movement.
One. Oh, we...
That, cause I'm not. Yep.
Death, 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 death.
Don't worry, guys. I got my 2 stacks.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Ooh.
Yeah, when that first friction hits, we need to be shielded or we're gonna die pretty much. It's unfortunate, but
It's also if we killed the boom too late again.
I mean, yeah, but it still hits like a tank. Or a truck. Whatever the phrase is.
A tank truck.
Run. A tank that becomes a fucking car.
A vehicle.
The tank that rocks.
It still hits like a transformer.
Oh,
Hi
fuck
guys,
me.
what's going on? Ow.
I can't get to it.
Alright, let's go. Watch out, Slipstream is going. I have it. Grayson, steal it off of me.
What am I stealing off of you?
No, I have a fucking thing on me.
I don't think I can steal, can I?
I mean, you can't steal it off me, but take aggro. Ah, I'm dumb!
Oh, I'm dead.
Hi, Dad. Me too.
No.
Fall asleep.
Of the Lexington Deads, I assume.
Dude, you're asleep for like 30 seconds? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's basically a, hey, you're done.
How the fuck does anyone sleep
Oh,
through?
no. On a wallet.
Wallet, they're like,
how does
no.
anyone sleep through her scream?
Let me out. Oh.
No,
from
back.
Let's run it back.
Okay, I'm running back.
Let's go. I have a really good song.
Nid needs a second. Nid needs a second.
Oh, it needs a second. Oh, my bad. Do not pull.
Dun, 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 dun.
Damn, I already pulled my hair.
Can y'all hear me now? There we go. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm working with a really shitty microphone, and
no, you're fine.
unfortunately, it decided, hey, you can't talk anymore, and so I had to.
Oh, wait.
I know, I almost. I was like,
My
wait a
heart.
minute.
Okay, but are we all
Alright,
good?
I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
ready.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're fine.
So I'm the one who's got to believe that nobody.
I got a new headset, but unfortunately, it also has problems, and so I'm returning that.
I hate when that happens when you like, shiny new object that is good from the store, like breaks immediately. Or fuck.
It worked for a day, and then since I reset my computer, it just pops the audio every like couple seconds, and it's really obnoxious.
Oh, that sounds miserable.
It is absolutely miserable, and so I will take having to fuck with my microphone every so often over every couple seconds my ears pop.
Your ears explode.
Pioneers.
Please stay around for flare. Thank you.
Who?
Garuda.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Central Frick.
One thing.
Wait.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
You go now.
I saw the health bars. I freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, I was real low and
Oh,
I was ready. I was ready for death
You'll
to
be
take
fine,
me.
dude.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to DPS again.
There we go. Do that move 3 times. Alright, Sister's coming. Get ready to run.
Just use Waster.
Okay, okay.
I got
Right here. There we go. Woo!
That was spicy.
That was very close.
Hi, Juggy.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'll slip trim. Ah!
Slipped on his ass.
I
saw the icon.
I've lived!
Not for long.
No.
I couldn't get home getting off
At
at the
least
time.
we can say we can get her a weekend majority of the time now.
Yeah.
Tiake has
Tiake
to be
needs a
affected.
BRB.
Okay.
Now his headset's like, I want to hack tip too.
Yeah.
I want to be the worst. Like a printer.
Darling, stand by me.
Persona.
Our lives run with so much information.
This is so much more tolerable with Deltarune music playing. I don't know why, it just is.
Because it absolutely slaps.
Yeah, it really does.
It's like kind of,
Anger.
it's like kind of
Roar.
bullshit how it like the music is just like so obnoxiously good.
Like, I saw that it was on Bandcamp for $7, and I'm like, you know what? I played the game for free. I'll pay for the music.
Yeah, because he's like, no, don't try to give me money. Buy an indie game instead. If you can buy the soundtrack though, and everyone's like, cool.
Jay,
Yeah,
you read Doctor Stone, right?
of course.
Hell yeah.
I need to
Hell
get
yeah.
back to that. I haven't read it
Dr.
since
Stone
I lost
is
my
so
job.
fucking good.
It's slapping.
It's right now where it is. Oh my god, it's so good.
It's
Just
just
doing
really,
jumping jacks back here.
really
I
cool
think the last
songs.
time I read it, they were making like a hot air balloon or some shit. It's really
Oh,
long.
okay.
That
you
was
were
years
there.
back.
Okay.
Yo, let's go. I love that.
You're actually not that far from. the
Yeah,
front,
no,
but it's
no,
gonna
no.
be. Actually, is it? Oh, is it far?
That was
Yeah.
what I stopped reading manga when I lost my job because that's when where I read manga was at my job while waiting for shit to compile.
Okay.
And I just, not that I don't have the time, it's just like that was my I'm not doing anything but I want
Yeah.
to pretend that I'm doing something.
Alright.
Activity was
Yeah.
reading manga.
I was like, well, read very constructive and good for you.
One of my bosses gave me shit for it and I'm like, hey, I'm doing my job, what are you doing? And he would look at me and then walk away.
Oh, is Gerald off?
Like he kept trying to give me shit, but every time I'm like, hey look, my job's being done. What are you doing?
My job is to make sure you do your job.
This animation looks weird when I do this.
Thankfully he never tried pulling that line. I had something at the time for it in case he did, but I didn't remember what it was.
You just have a list of just go ahead, asshole. Try
I did have a list. It was a text pad on my desktop.
You just flip it right open. Let's see. You said what again? Let's try to keep comms clear.
No, I missed the card reapplication. Oh.
I was farther away from that.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you guys got hit by the tip of that.
Hit by the boom.
Run!
Oh, I didn't
There's
even.
no way.
Yeah. Well.
My foul.
Yo, wait before I fell asleep.
Oh, my brain started shut off.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having.
Yeah, yeah, it's getting to the burnout time.
We
Yeah.
got 28 minutes.
Let's run it again.
Oh fuck! Why'd I do that? Oh.
Lack of sleep's catching up with me.
Okay. Let's at least go to 45.
After this, I get to do a stupid bullshit thing in Zelda because I did this to myself.
That's me every time I do.
I hit that
Ocarina of
way too
Time.
early. I'm sorry.
That's me every time I do.
Oh
Ocarina
no,
of
you
Time.
guys are dead. I'm sorry, you guys are dead.
What do you mean?
No.
I
What's
took
all
it.
numbers?
I got hit with it.
My number.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that
I-
was completely on me.
I was gonna say, like, that was a hell of an early pull.
I got the
Holy shit.
bunny rabbit somehow.
Yeah. I hit the wrong spell that has a 1 second cast time versus 5, and oops.
Oh, you hit Joel.
Yep, I hit Joel.
Okay. No, everyone's dead anyways.
I'm sorry. That was 100%
That wasn't my
on me.
fault.
Fine.
Oh, Ned, you crushed Coyote with your body.
Oh no.
Guys, don't listen to that. He's
no.
flushing.
Oh, no.
Nice pitch. Okay, this will be the last one.
Okay.
Oh no! Don't
Or
unequip
really-
it. Put that back on. I wanted to repair it. There's a different button.
your armor?
Really, really. He just
No.
unequipped
Let's
stuff.
go.
Let's go.
001 battle. 001.
Okay, I'm equipping.
I-
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, God, don't. Cheryl, put your clothes back on.
Hello.
Oy vey.
I like just have my
Oh.
2B tights on.
You can tell I haven't slept in a long time.
Because you're sleepy.
So I'm giggling at really dumb shit this time, but
This stuff is actually very funny.
Or that's the. Yeah,
give me you. Oh, that was wrong button. Oh well. It worked.
Get the sudden plume.
Cleansing. Now.
Got it.
Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot. I just got hit with so much there.
I'm surprised you didn't instantly die.
Any privilege.
The windburn does that.
He's a soft friend.
Wait for them to scream again. Yep.
Nope.
It's to me. The black
One left. Well, I guess I was the one who ate that.
I realized that the two sisters is actually magical. Magical.
It's
thing.
random.
Is it random?
Yeah, it's random which side they go to.
No, I'm not
Well,
saying
he
that. I'm
does
saying what the
magical
damage.
Oh.
I got
Yeah.
this one.
Alright. Tank Buster, there we go. Oh, I died. I didn't get that much healing.
Oh, fuck. Bean soup.
Time for us to die.
I'm asleep.
This is actually, this is around the time where we can actually get reses, but like we have to do it fast.
Well, we need to get the sand plumes, and we're just not pointing out the damage
yeah.
for them.
Yeah, with
Good,
somebody
I did.
dead, we just can't kill it in time. And I was the one that was dead.
I took too much damage.
I did. I fell asleep mid auto attack, so I just kind of went.
Yeah, it's always funny to see that because it's
My
like
axe
a
got
very
too
slow
heavy.
motion.
But hey, we saw Enrage. I'm happy with the progress.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Made some progress, yeah.
Yeah.
And then just think, we'll be breezing through this just
Oh,
to
we're
go
done?
through.
I thought
other
we were going to 45.
It is 48.
Oh, 45.
Yeah.
I thought you meant 45 on the clock.
Oh
And
no.
I'm dumb.
Oh,
Because it's 104.
I'm
So I'm just-
sorry. I should have. No, yeah, that's on me. My bad. Let's see.
Oh. Going in.
I'm a sheepy.
What?
I vote abandoned the second I started the poll on my own with Nin.
I gotta.
Dave's like, no, they voted abandoned, sweetie.
He pulled. I ran forward and did a backflip, and then like the second I hit the ground, the instance collapsed.
Alright, well, I'm
No.
having fun. I think this is interesting.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but also just seeing us get it, like when we get it, it's like,
We definitely did better this time than we did last time. So
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bear for sure.
Yeah.
We're doing it. We're being Garuda Sunday, or you're all in big trouble.
Oh, no.
You're not getting
Puppy-
cookies.
The puppy's gonna sit on us.
I'm on a diet anyway.
I will sit on you, Max.
Sit on my
I'll sit
lap.
I will sit on you. I'll sit on your lap. I'll sit on you.
Alright,
But
I'm putting my
I'm,
code
but I'm
back on.
big lion dad in AOC.
I am also similarly big, but I am.
Thanks, Square Enix. Alright.
No.
Okay.
Alright, well yeah. Thank you guys for playing. I think you're all great. We might be trying to mess around and do maps some night, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah, map.
Friday. We'll see what's going on. Alright. Oh, and Nin. Still here? Hey, yeah, he's still here.
I'm still here. What's up?
What instances do you still need to do to get Mentor Rhythm?
Oh Jesus Christ. Containment Bay S1 T7 Extreme, P1 T6 Extreme, Z1 T9 Extreme, Pool of Tribute, Emanation, Minstrel's Ballad Shiryu, Minstrel's Ballad Tsuyomi, Great Hun
I was just
Extreme,
like-
The Jade Stoa, Hell's Cure Extreme, Wreath of Snakes
Uh-huh.
Extreme.
Oh, everything's Stormblood related.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just
And,
hoping,
like, a couple Heaven
maybe
Sword, but
he
yeah.
somehow already did Tsukiyomi. Oh no, he hasn't.
Oh.
Yeah, because that one I'd really like for us to do.
I'd love for us to do Tsukiyomi. I want to do all
Like-
the Stormblood ones. I want the frickin' mounts.
Well,
Uh,
I need help with all of them, so
Yeah. Well.
so I
well,
can
then-
completely ignore Mentor Roulette because I never want to go into that hell, but
I
I
mean,
do at the same time.
Here's the thing, like if like we can get like 4 people or just a set number of people, then we can just unsync clear.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like, well,
And people
yeah,
will like
for-
want to run them out for like, yeah, I could do some
Yeah.
unsyncs.
Fair.
We can definitely, well, like, unsynced, like, if we just put party partner, we can definitely get at least 6 people for a full
Oh,
party.
definitely.
Not full party,
Like
for
when
a
Tiago and I
super
tried to
party.
do Pull Tribute
Oh,
synced, and then we're like, hey, people are like really interested. And then we get there, and then someone's like, wait, this is synced. And I think back to the description, which says synced.
Yep.
And then everyone leaves except for like Lalafell, who was
Yeah.
like, well, I want to do it
Pool of
synced too."
Tribute Extreme was one of the extreme fights I actually did try to get back into raiding for a little bit, and it was miserable because I kept getting groups who would just point the finger and point the blame everywhere, but no one would like be
yeah.
helpful.
Do a thing, yeah. That fight's fun too.
That fight's
it's,
pretty fun.
I mean, I still have to, I still haven't even done Byakuyo or Snake or Phoenix Woman.
Oh, you haven't done any of the.
Oh, you haven't done the
I
normal
haven't
ones?
done, I haven't done any of the extra ones.
Yeah, those are all
I still-
cool. I like those fights.
I still have to do Emerald and Diamond on.
The only
Shove
thing
It.
I remember
Yo,
about those
we gotta-
fights is that the snake got
do
nerfed
those.
because
Sure.
it was too powerful for normal or some shit. I don't remember.
Too powerful. Probably. I mean, like when it just throws you out into the water, I'm always like, God damn it.
I don't
Playing
remember.
the
I
game
just
the right
remember
way.
that it got changed very quickly, and unfortunately, after I already cleared it, I'm like, well, this doesn't help me now.
There we go.
I think it was normal. It may have been the extreme that got changed. I really don't remember. Stormblood was
kinda wish
not a good time for me.
I kind of wish that I played in like the ancient times, but at the same time.
No, you don't. You don't. It's okay.
I'm just curious.
The only thing I can say is that Adel made more sense because it was virus, and it used to be. It's like, oh, okay, cool. It's like a microscopic thing, whatever. And it used to be green, and now it's purple. I mean, I'm sure Kaji's happy about that, but I would like the green back.
Kaji is a purple supremacist.
He's also fat.
Also,
That makes him even more huggable.
Lucid Dreaming used to be refresh, and only white mages had it.
Yeah, but then it was a
Was it a
cross
cross
skill
move?
ability. Yeah, it was a cross
Okay.
ability, so everyone had
Cross
lucid
skill.
dreaming. It also lowered your aggro at one point.
Yep. And I mostly used it for that reason. I very rarely used it for my mana. I usually did it because my tank's stupid. Time to press this button on every single pull.
Yep.
That and can I still say it? No. Diversion is another skill. I think I still have that on my ninja.
Oh, that's another Emini dropper.
Reduces
AKA.
every generation for 30 seconds.
Yep.
Every
That's when a warrior-
120.
It's one of warriors
Finally,
in your
like,
tank.
Like took a little peek. At,
Oh
like,
man, I have so
Heaven's
many
Ward
removed.
openers. It's crazy.
My
Oh,
Enochian
that's
button's gonna be there forever.
There are 6 buttons on my ninja that I have that you do not have, Jay. I have Smokescreen, Diversion, Jugulate, Invigorate, Duality, and Shadewalker.
Damn.
I like.
Because didn't ninjas have to like douse their knives in like poison or something?
Yeah, I think I got rid of that one. But yeah,
That's
they used to be just at the start of every fight, press this poison button for plus 5% DPS. It was like, this is.
Sometimes I
dumb.
don't want that extra damage.
But yeah, Smokescreen made it so you could reduce someone else's enemy degeneration.
I
I think
remember that.
Jugulate was just what Assassinate is now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, it's not. It's a silence
Oh.
attack. I'm sorry.
It's a silence.
Oh
which
yeah,
is-
because they used to be able to silence stuff. That's crazy.
Invigorate and restored TP, which thank fuck that system's gone. Duality doubles the number of strikes for a single target weapon skill.
I think that's Bunshin, but for auto attacks.
No, I think it's like the next weapon. Yeah, you had like one. It's essentially one Bushin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You can cast that once every 90 seconds. And Shadewalker grants target member the effect of silhouette, diverting target 80% of all enemy generation by caster. So you could give this to a tank if they sucked at generating enmity, and it would help them get more.
It's just like, yo man, that tank be talking shit. He be what?
There was so much enemy manipulation in the older games.
Yeah,
In the
and,
older
like-
versions.
Yeah.
And like a bunch of like enmity only combos that are just gone now. I was like,
Yep.
but,
I
like,
used
the
to have a
animations are
bunch.
Kind of cool.
I used to have a bunch of macros that would explain to tanks, hey tanks, that sword spin you're doing is really cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything for gathering aggro, and you're just letting your healers and DPS die. Please stop using that ability unless you have, like, flashed 5 or 6 times first.
Flash, when it costed MP and Riot Blade made sense at level 50.
Yep.
Now Riot Blade makes no fucking sense until Clemency, and then it still makes no sense. And then you get Holy Spirit, and you're like, oh, finally.
What does Holy Spirit even fucking do now?
It just deals a bunch of damage. That's all. I think
Did
that's
they
all
make
it's
it not
ever done.
suck? Because people used to yell at tanks for pulling with Holy Spirit.
Pulling with Holy Spirit's always been the best option, I'm pretty sure. But most people who say that probably pull with intersection or whatever the fuck
I
it's
mean,
called.
I used to see people pull with fucking, what is it called? Provoke. Which works now, because they made it so it actually generates enmity on top of putting yourself at the top.
Yeah.
Before it was just, it put you at the top of the list. And if the person that was second hit the monster, you instantly lost aggro again.
Yep. Yeah, because it was like a multiplier. Like if you provoke a thing that has one enmity, and then provoke generates one enmity plus what a little on top, and it's just like that's 2 enmity. And then a Fire 4 happens, and they got like 7,000 enmity, and the boss was like, "Fuck them."
Playing a black mage was even more miserable back then. because it was like you constantly pulled hate from the tank. You had the thing is a lot of DPS. The thing you had to learn as a DPS is you had to learn not to attack.
Yep. Or you would get bitched at constantly by tanks. You'd be like, "Why did I die?" And it's like, "Cause you're doing too much damage, you idiot."
Yeah, that was legitimately a concern in the old game. That and healers sometimes had to not heal, much less attack. Healers could basically. I used to laugh at people like, "I attack as a healer." I'm like, "You hate your tank." Just
so much.
The systems were bad. They made a bad game and they turned it into a better game. Is the game bad? Still, yeah, kind of, but it's better.
Also fixing a lot of it.
And at least it's not whatever the fuck Amazon's fucking with right now.
Oh, the new world or whatever the fuck.
That fucking melts the new graphic card for some reason.
Yeah, I saw it was funny because on my little news thing in the morning, it was just like the new world is melting these. I'm like, what? I'm just like, I don't even know what this game is. I know my brother is playing it and he messaged me about it, and I was just like, hi, you don't talk to me for like 7,000 years, and then you're like, video game out of nowhere.
That's the most brother thing, though.
Yeah.
My brother did that with Overwatch for a while.
Oh no.
He was actually really good at it, but I just, between it being Blizzard and me being bad at shooters, I was like, I don't know how much interest I have in this.
Do I want to farm the Gimlet Dark? Thinking
No.
emoji. I only need the left side. I think. Yeah, I only need head, hands, and feet.
I have
Like, how did it work
999
out for
max
you?
potions. Would anyone like a max potion?
That's me.
You guys know the first Alexander boss? The oppressor that has the self-detonate at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just died to it at 0.1%.
Ouch.
Nice. Who fell asleep at the wheel?
People pull this fucking boss early and then have no idea that they should be damaging the other one first.
I don't think I've wiped to that like once in my whole life.
Every time I go to this one, I wipe once because people are idiots.
I have wiped a couple times to that.
Alright.
3 times I've been to this one.
I mean,
I've
if you have a
died.
bunch of DPS, you could just ignore everything in that fight, but if you don't...
Yeah, you can
need to
ignore
pay
it, but like
attention.
usually there's new players, and if they're late to the party, then they cannot ignore it.
Oh, that's when tanks pull when people aren't cutscenes.
Oh no, yeah, like they instant pulling.
Yeah.
Like, yes.
I'm
I'm also we have 2 dancers, and I'm the only melee DPS, so like our DPS isn't very good.
Oh yeah. I guess I could level up warrior instead of farming.
Okay, I'm gonna go do a really stupid trick in Zelda that you should not do ever, because it's dumb and dumb.
Warrior
What
might
is
be
it?
the tank I
Is
level
it
up because it's fun. It's the most closest to a DPS.
Gunbreaker's pretty fun. Warrior is also.
No,
No,
Warrior,
I'm into it. It's
maybe
pretty
we have
good.
to go back to Warrior, but I just did not really enjoy it.
I hate it.
think it's alright so far. I think level 70 is where it really pops.
I used to hate Warrior because in 2.0, Warrior was just a bad DPS.
It was a DPS that was supposed to hold enmity.
Yeah.
AKA. So that means if your DPS isn't doing enough damage, you're like, hey, it's someone's fault and it's not mine.
Every time as a healer, I got a Warrior as my tank. I'm just like, time to not heal him, and he'll complain at me when he dies, and I'll say, sorry, I couldn't heal you without taking enmity, and then I would have died. It made a bad game.
And then he does big dick. He wants to do big dick pulls every single time too.
I didn't have that happen very often. Not with Warriors. Usually they knew what they were doing.
They knew that they were
they
capable.
sucked. But sometimes I would, and I'm just like, guess I'll die. See ya.
I mean, I guess it's good to know your own limitations.
I mean, this was also before the penalty system was introduced. So I usually would usually be patient, and I wasn't the first to leave. But there was a couple times when I was like, absolutely fuck this, see ya. I'm a healer. I don't have to give a shit about queue times. Sorry.
I've only left one instance, and it was like
Same.
just terrible.
The last instance I left was a Praetorium run. Not Praetorium. What's the other one?
Meridium.
Yeah. The healer was offline, and they refused to kick them, and they were all standing in every puddle they could find, and so I was having to actually fucking try, which was frustrating already.
Right,
And
Kaz?
they refused to kick the healer. I asked like 4 times, and at one point I was like, right before the final boss, I stopped and I said, "Hey, we're gonna kick this other healer, and we're gonna get a new one, or I'm gonna stand here, and until we do." And they kicked me, and I'm like, "Why couldn't you do that to the other one?"
Meridian is the fucking weirdest. Like last time I was there, there was like this cat girl, of course, who was like talking a lot. And this other cat girl was like, yeah, other dumb shit. And like all of a sudden, one of the DPS just like goes still, like during like the first set of cutscenes, and then we do like the whole next bit, and he hasn't moved. It's like 13 minutes in, and then I'm like, I think he's gone, and he's just not doing anything. So then I'm like, yeah, vote kick. And then she's like, no, be nice to him.
No,
He's
you're
not
my friend.
AFK." And I was like, he hasn't done anything. And then someone was just like, no, he just moved. 'Cause he was
I still
teleported
think,
by the other.
Yeah.
It
while
was-
I had
was
that
just
one
like,
really
this
shitty
is
time.
insane. And then they're like, let's boot him. And I'm just like, then I have to report everybody here because I'm getting bullied. But they didn't. And the guy came back. He was like, yeah, I was sick. And I was like, then fucking say something.
Jeez.
Yeah. What were you saying? Sorry.
the one good time I had, there was a Praetorium run I had where someone was clearly doing jack shit to help. Like, they were running from place to place, but they never touched any of their attack buttons. And
Oh yeah.
I don't remember if I whispered a bunch of people or what, but like I said, hey, before the final boss starts, we're gonna kick him. We're gonna piss him off and make someone's day. And everyone's like, yeah, let's do it. And so before anyone could pull aggro, I did a vote kick, kicked him out, and someone else came in, and we were like, hey, guess what, buddy? You won the lottery. And they're like, what? Yeah, we're at the very end, this is the final boss, and he lost his mind. It was great.
He was like, oh shit, I don't have to do this.
It was people who were farming the Moogle tomes at the time too, so he's like, fuck yeah, that saved an hour off my life. I'm like, you're welcome, sir.
No.
We also added an hour to that other fucker who wasn't helping.
It is so wild that like people just leave like an instance like right at the end.
Well,
I
no,
know.
we kicked. kicked
Yeah,
him,
yeah, but like him getting kicked, that's always very good. But sometimes I'll just be like do it just randomly.
It was just so frustrating because it's like,
Screw
man,
it, and
we're
it's like,
Praetorium.
wait a minute in.
You have to press like 5 buttons and the thing's dead. It's not like it's hard, but he
being
took the
late.
time to walk with us to the next
Without
boss over and
doing
over again, but he
anything.
wouldn't attack.
It's like this isn't going up on FF logs. What's the point?
But he probably did slash follow.
Yeah, like the Praetorium, no one likes doing it, but everyone wants it because it gives you a whole bunch of XP for
Yep.
doing nothing, and you're helping some other people. So like, if you get it, you know, you get it. But you're just like, oh, I don't want to ever do anything. You know, if everybody played like you, then no one would do anything, and then you wouldn't get done.
Yep.
It takes longer. I've almost wiped in the Praetorium, and I was like actually mad
So
because it was just half the party just wasn't doing anything.
I know this is like it's because I'm old, but or not old. I've been playing this too long. I have wiped in every single fight in the Praetorium. Every single one I've seen people wipe on because when it was new, it was actually hard.
Oh,
and you had to take it seriously.
But looking at it now,
Every single, even the trash pulls I watched people die, even though back then we still did what we do now. We ran past all of them. Even when it was new, that first couple trash pulls, people would run past it because there was like, fuck this shit. There's just a terminal right here. Bye.
way too much crap just hanging out. Oh god.
But yeah,
kinda do
every
wanna-
fight I've seen people wipe on, including the stupid Iron Giant, which is not hard, but people would find a way to do it.
Oh, and one time on Cape Westwind, I actually saw the start of the mechanics
Oh man, that
Yeah, they
that
actually-
fight with actual
they actually
mechanics is
looked
scary
like-
as shit.
It actually like looked kind of really hard.
It was.
Shit, they're gonna have fucking sprouts just go into this? That was way too many AoE circles. So like, oh thank god he's dead.
There's like DPS checks, there's heal checks, there's all kinds of shit in that fight that I hate. The off tank actually has to do shit. Like that fight is mechanically extremely hard. Not as hard as what we're doing with Gruda, but it.
Yeah. I mean, he's still
it
up there
sucked.
though.
There's like an AoE that covers the entire arena unless you like do something. I don't remember what it was anymore.
You have to awoken him.
No, I don't think
You gotta give him Awoken free.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off and I'm gonna go and stream things.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you
I'm
later.
gonna go to
You
bed,
have
I
fun.
guess. Yeah, hit me up for like synced or unsynced stuff anytime.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
keep that in mind.
Yeah.
No, I'm still streaming. I'm just saying. I'm saying bye to the people in the Discord call. I'm not done streaming. How dare you? I still have this seed to beat, and I'm going to beat it. I'm going to kick this seed's ass after it kicks my ass for a while. Just testing me, okay. I don't know if I believe you. Okay, anyway. It's time to do this stupid nonsense again. Because I hate myself, and I don't want to go find the red cane. I could go find the thing that would make this very easy, but I don't want to, so I'm not going to. I'm instead going to do the hard way. What? Nothing. Cute tree. Look at this. Bye, soldier. Bye, soldier. Alright, there's health in here somewhere. Oh, right. This is desert. This is not actually the castle. I don't know where health is. I never need health in here usually. That works. Okay, let's try this absolute stupid nonsense once again. Now that I'm not on a time crunch. Oh, come on. That's not a good spawn, like even a little bit. I'm just gonna wait this one out. don't like how low my health is, but I'm gonna deal with it. 'Cause I don't want to waste a potion at this early stage. Or I could just die. Not too worried about that either. It's fine, I didn't use any... I did not use any mana. Which health is easier to restore. Thing is not being helpful. Not giving me the heart that I want. Try number 3. Now with slightly more health. I need to just not get hit though. Hey, Circuit. I may be here for a while. I'm being stubborn and not doing the thing the game wants me to do, and instead doing the thing I want to do, which is stupid. I could have hit him once, but I got nervous about taking damage, because I don't want to take any damage from this phase. I stayed up there and not taken and got another hit off of him, but oh well. Like that spot, so I will be up here. Yep, I'm doing that again because I'm stupid and I don't want to go find the red cane. Quit popping. Stop it. Thank you. I don't like where you are. Find the silver arrows, Turtle Rock? No, because I don't have the red cane. Got one. Only 23 to go. Can you stop being that far away? I can't ever reach that one in time. Please come closer, you piece of shit. Too close. Too close. I may just do pause buffering, so. Oh, I got damage. Well, that doesn't matter though. Oh, the candle went out. Oops. I can't do damage to him if the lights aren't on. Kind of why I don't like pause buffering, because if I fuck up a non-pause buffer, it's like, oh, that's not that much time. If I fuck up a pause buffer, it's like, oh, there's 5 minutes gone. They just learn the timing. Oh, well. He kind of is. The fire lamp can't hurt him. 5. And I died. I'm gonna get better at doing the pause buffering. I don't want to because I fucking think pause buffering is stupid. That's not even it. I just don't like pause buffering. It makes everything take longer, and if you miss, it's more painful. That's why I don't like pause buffering in that particular instance. I don't mind quick pause buffers. This one's not quick. I guess if I get better at it, it will be. At the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna go hunt for the red cane though. I'm not gonna subject y'all to this for that long. So if I don't have him down, or I don't have the field down by the 3-hour mark, I'm just gonna leave and go get the red cane. I'll find it somewhere. That's why I can't think of my trackers. My tracker is not displaying this map properly, but oh well. I'm gonna reset my tracker. Give me 1 second. Something's not right with it. Oh, I lost which ones were the pendants, though. Oh well, whatever. Alright, anyway, this is probably realistically my last attempt, and then I'm gonna go find the red cane. Really, you piece of shit? I'm just gonna die. I'm not taking that much fucking damage that early. That's garbage. Oh wait, why am I collecting hearts? Why am I playing Heart Collector? There's fairies on the other side. No. That's default damage. I just don't have any armor. That's how much damage he does if you don't have any armor, and I just don't have any. It's usually not a problem. But when I'm doing what I'm doing, I can't afford to take any hits. If I take any hits before the third stage, I'm just gonna kill myself. There's no point in trying if I don't have perfect health by the end. Maybe one hit from like a bat or something, not him, but if I don't have a full row of hearts, I'm not gonna bother. There's no point. Just no point. I need to give myself as much leeway to fuck up as much as I need to. Fuck off, Igor. I need to give myself as much leeway as I can for the later stages. Spot either. That's better, but that's still not. I'm not risking that right now. That's something to work with. Ganon, can you stop going to the places that I don't feel comfortable hitting you in? Because that's really fucking killing me here. Top left and the bottom right corners are really, 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 really shitty. And I would like you to stop going in them. No? Okay. That's fine. Hate you too, you worthless piece of shit. At least sneak one and hit in then, fuck you. I should have taken damage there and I didn't. Hey Ganon, can you stop alternating between the two worst corners in this fucking arena? No? You're just gonna keep alternating between these fucking shitty corners. Fuck off, Ganon. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Time to hit it. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Again, there's other corners in the arena, you dipshit! No, I don't. I'm really mad. Oh, fuck's sake. Of course. Now that I don't want him to pop, he's gonna not pop at all. Okay. Ganon, you know there's places other than the shitty corners! Come on! why I hate pause buffering too. It's so fucking exact. Hate precision. A precision, BRB doing something that's extremely precise. If I could just get it once with the pause buffering, I could at least get a feel for it, but I can't get it once. I think I've already missed it, haven't I? Really? Alright, fuck this shit. I'm pissed. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking dumb. I hate this shit, and I'm not giving up because I'm so fucking pissed off at this now. I'm so fucking pissed off at this now. I followed it to the letter exactly how this video I watched before did it, and I did not hit it once with pause buffering. Which is why I'm pissed off at the pause buffering, because it doesn't fucking work for me. And me wildly swinging at it and trying to get the timing down in real time does work for me, but unfortunately I don't have enough fucking potions to do it that way this time. Because I don't have the time to fail as many times as I did last time. So I'm gonna make this seat awful. And I'm gonna have a shitty fucking garbage time. But next time I do this, I shouldn't have near as much problems. Because the fact of the matter is I'm actually gonna learn how this fucking thing is supposed to go, and not me wildly swinging and having 4 potions, which is how I did it before. Unfortunately, I just don't have the mana to wildly swing and hope for the best anymore. Now I'm just pissed. Now this is like, I don't know why, but now I'm angry. And so now I'm going to do this, and I'm going to figure it out, and I'm going to be done with it. Because now I'm just mad. Okay. Gonna pause that, and we're gonna go pull up the fucking video. I don't know where it is. No, I'm just gonna easy and thank you, computer.
Actually start over. So, first things first, torch glitch. Don't miss it, or else. This fight without silver arrows is very, very magic consuming. So, torch glitch is of the utmost importance. Also, like having fire, like if you don't have lamp, this is also super risky. You pretty much like need potions. Like half magic's really important. Having lamps really important. Having potions is really important.
I don't have potions.
If you get good enough, you don't really need. Like if you have lamp, you're pretty good no matter what. If you're good enough at it. But anyways, okay. So I try visual cue for me is the fire bats that Ganon shoots. So I stand in very specific positions.
Maybe that's
to get,
where I'm
like,
fucking
relatively
up. I'm not standing
consistent fire bats angles shot. So my visual cue is relatively similar.
Okay, maybe
so
that's what my
Ganon's on
problem
this
is.
lower-
I'm not standing
so
in
on the
these
bottom,
positions he's talking about.
I'll stand on, like, basically in the middle of the tile. If he's, like, lined up on the bottom, I'll stand on the second tile line. If he's one tile off, I'll stand on the third tile line. So that he shoots these fire bats basically straight. And then on the top, I'll stand directly on the tile, either to the left or the right of him. Doesn't really matter. As long as we get, like, relatively consistent consistent shooting angles so that the visual cue is easy to tell no matter what. Okay, so now for the timing part of this. Okay, so I line them up for that pretty much horizontal angle for the fire bat. You're gonna see the fireballs that the fire bat drops in a line, right? Have I been as thorough with? So you want to wait for the fire bat to drop the 5th fireball. So that was fireball number 4. And so you can see I'm using. You can see on the input display, but I'll show you on my controller. I have my ring finger on B and my index finger on select, and basically just like hitting B and then immediately hitting select, kind of like pause or select buffer advances the game, right? And obviously, if you don't have 1 frame gap in between, it's not going to actually advance anything. But yeah, okay, so this frame right here, this is the first frame that the fire bat drops this 5th fireball. And so you want to advance 3 more frames after this.
Oh, I was doing 2.
And so the reason why the static angle, or like the relatively consistent angle, is good is because I can use relatively the same visual cue from the bat compared to the 5th fireball, so that I don't need to like perfectly pause buffer every single frame and count it out every time. All right, so we got 1 frame, 2 frames, 3 frames. So this is like generally what it's going to look like. The frame before this, there's pretty much no parts of like the white fire on the inside that are visible, so it's relatively easy to tell when you're on this frame or not. And so from here, I need to hit B and then hit Y the very next frame to get my hammer off on the very next frame. Like that. Hit Y the very next frame to get my hammer off on the very next frame. Like that.
Basically, time.
It takes 24 of those in total to kill Ganon without silvers. Alright, so now we can show off a top row. Okay, so like I said, standing directly on the tiles that he's standing on below to get this like tight south. Oh, that was bad. To get this tight.
Also, if you don't watch Andy, Andy does a lot of Link to the Past stuff. He's very good at it. He's won tournaments for it. He's been at GDQ. You should go watch him. He does. This is the only tutorial video that exists is him doing it, which doesn't surprise me. But yeah, Andy's very good. If you like watching Link to the Past, he does it a lot. So yeah.
Like south, mostly directly vertical angle. Okay, so let's try this again. All right, so same thing here. Let's equip this. All right, so 5th fire bat or 5th fireball should be coming up right here. All right, so same thing. 3 more frames after this. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so with this angle, I actually use the fire bat's wings being down. You can't see my mouse, unfortunately. I use the fire bat's wings being down and them overlapping with that tile, that tile line. And then, so again, you need to hit B and then Y the very next frame. Relatively consistently easy visual cues to get, so you don't need to pause buffer every frame. So like I can, advance it a little more. Then when you get close, obviously I don't have the not have the hammer equipped.
I did that earlier.
But like it doesn't necessarily require, trying to buffer the very first frame that the fire bat drops the fireball. And then yeah, like it's still difficult. Like even buffering to the frame, you still need to be able to do that, frame perfect hammer. And it all just, takes some getting used to.
Yeah. Oh, that's literally the end of the video. Like a second left. Wait, no, don't actually play that. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Hopefully I won't fuck it up. I've also calmed down a little bit, which is another reason I stopped to watch the video. I'm not taking damage on phase 1, no, fuck that. I know I said I'd stop at 3 hours, but I'm just like angry now. And I don't wanna, I wanna kick his ass as it is. Fair enough. Probably shouldn't have hit it. That feels good. I got a lot of hits on him on the last phase, so I'm not good with that. Last move, turn. Well, that could have gone much worse. The fact I got out of the unscathed, I'm happy with that. Oh cool, we got to the next phase. That's fine. Throw your shitty fire back. Oh, don't throw that time though. Okay, I'm ready for you now. Now you can stop pumping. Not ready before. don't think I'm close enough. Yeah, I was too far. I think this might be the right frame, actually. That was too far. The light was off. Oh, I missed it. Not sure what the problem is. I think I'm not hitting the hammer button fast enough. I'm pretty sure I'm getting the right frame, I'm just not hitting the hammer button fast enough. Oh, it's too late. No! I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm gonna give it one more try. If I don't get any hits in the next 10 minutes-ish, I'm gonna go look for the red cane. I'll try this off stream and get used to this off stream. I'm not gonna force y'all to watch me struggle through this bullshit. It's not even that. It just... I think the main thing that's kind of bringing me down is that, I had unrealistic expectations for how the Final Fantasy run was going to go, and we didn't meet them. So I'm already kind of bummed. And I start back to Zelda doing this, like trying this, and so I'm already just kind of frazzled. I think that's the right word. Like, the second I get a single hit, I will feel better about this entire thing. The problem is that I have not gotten one. I have not once gotten a hit with pause buffering, and that's why it frustrates me so much. Because I don't feel like I'm doing something right. If I could get a single hit, I'd at least have a frame of reference on which to work with. But because I don't have a single hit on him, I don't have any frame of reference other than the video. And so I feel like I am doing something wrong, when in reality, I'm probably not doing anything wrong. I'm just, well, no, that's not true. I'm not hitting him, I'm doing something wrong. But it just, fuck off. It just, frustrating. And never mind. I didn't get torch. No, try again. I don't know what I was doing. I just kind of spaced out. I forgot what the fight is. Really, my man? All the way off, stupid laser thing. This is probably the last time I'm gonna try this though, because I'm getting tired, I'm getting frustrated. I know I'm getting frustrated. I'm not taking fucking chip damage at the very beginning of the fight though. Absolutely fuck that. Really, fairies? Really? Now I need another heart. Thanks, you stupid dumbass piece of shit. Still on time. I hit the sword button instead of the... Nope, don't fall down, please. Maybe I should do it a frame early, because I can't seem to get it out the frame that I need it. Guy missed with the hammer that time. I'm gonna go find the red cane. I'm done. That garbage nonsense. I'm gonna learn that garbage nonsense off stream. Fuck, where do I go? You know what? No. I'm gonna give myself a gimme and just look up where the red cane is because I'm done with this seed. I really just don't care. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I looked it up because I wouldn't have thought to look there. Because in my head, I already checked all the shops. And apparently I missed one. I missed one and also walked right by it, which is pissing me off further. Because I walked right by this shop and I didn't check it. I'm gonna go ahead and just close the live split because at this point I've already fucked up by looking at the spoiler log, so I don't even count this as... I count this as a seed that I gave up on. You know what? I'm not even gonna finish it. I forfeited this seed by looking at the spoiler log. Fuck it. I'm bummed. Let's do something else. Shut up, cat. Actually, they're probably... Good luck. You know what? I'm just gonna roll another seed. Hey, I got the spooky ghost. Okay, I already feel better. I love seeing spooky ghosts. I do need to change my tracker though. I mean, yeah, there's not enough space. Maybe that's for the best. Hey game, let's not start off on the wrong foot already. Give me the fucking bombs I want, thanks. No, we're gonna be like this, huh? Fuck off. %. 50% my fucking ass. I only needed one. No. 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 I am not doing an entrance randomizer right now. I'm already too fucking tired for this shit. I am too fucking tired for this shit. I am not doing an entrance randomizer right now. No, no, and fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. I am absolutely not doing an entrance randomizer right now. I will take every other randomizer on the planet, but I'm not doing it. Okay. Hey game, did you not? I guess here. Let me say it again. I am not doing entrance randomizer. Fuck all the way off. I don't even have that as a very high choice. I will do any other randomizer at this point except entrance. Fuck off with that. I'm gonna open this before I even put in the MSU to see if this is a fucking entrance randomizer again. Because there's no way in hell I'm doing another fucking entrance randomizer right now. I don't want to pull up 1,000 different... Anytime I do an entrance randomizer, I have to pull up an extra tracker, and I have to do it all manually, and I don't feel like fucking with it right now. Okay. That's not an entrance randomizer, but I just spoiled myself on what that was, so I need to roll another one.
Hamburger.
I could go for a hamburger. You know what? Fine. As long as I don't get anything else, I'll deal with blackout. As As long as there is no fucking entrance randomizer, I will deal with blackout. That is fine. This is I'm gonna hate myself. I'm absolutely gonna hate this. We'll see how far I get before I say fuck this too. Hey game, remember the part where I said no fucking entrance randomizer and I turned it the fuck off? Jesus fucking Christ! You know what? No, fuck this seed generation thing. I'm just gonna pull a normal ass fucking seed. Not to be the sprite I want to be, which I don't know what it is. Won't be no. What I'm gonna be. So many options now. I'm sorry I'm so fucking cranky. It's my own fault for setting myself too high. But I'm just pissed. I'm just fucking pissed. I'm pissed at the fact that we didn't get as far as I wanted in Final Fantasy. I'm pissed at the fact I didn't get the thing down I wanted to learn. I'm pissed at the fact that I got 5 seeds generated for one setting I said not to have. Anyway, on Sunday I'm gonna start Outer Wilds. I was gonna start it today, but I tried to do a bunch of things before stream that didn't pan out, and I wanted to get them done, and they didn't happen. So Sunday I start Outer Wilds. A lot of people have wanted to see me do that. I was thinking about starting today, it just didn't happen. Oh, that's terrifying. Why isn't that working again? Jesus fucking Christ. How many times do I have to fix that piece of shit? I'll refund you those points later. I'm just kind of pissed right now. No, it was not that. I've just been mad. Today's been a bad day. This run is an extremely basic nothing is happening seed to make myself feel better about the fact that I am actually good at this game. I'm just doing shit. Hey Tracker, mark Eastern Palace as Red Crystal.
Marked Eastern Palace as Red Crystal.
Hey Tracker, mark Desert Palace as Red Pendant.
Marked Desert
Red or
Palace
green?
as Red
That
Pendant.
was green. Hey Tracker, mark Desert Palace as Green Pendant. Hey Tracker, mark Desert Palace as Green Pendant.
Marked Desert Palace as Green Pendant.
I may need the net. This is from Link's Awakening. I believe it's a mixture of both the original and the remake. I can't remember. Link's Awakening was one of the first Zelda games I played. I played Ocarina of Time first, but Link's Awakening is the first Zelda game that I've really got into. I know a lot of people don't agree, but Ocarina of Time is a bad video game. I'm mostly just angry. I don't actually... Not that I don't believe it, it's just... I don't know. Ocarina of Time is nowhere near as good as everyone says it is. It's not bad, it's just not a good game either. Majora's Mask, on the other hand, was very good. Especially considering what they had to work with, which was basically nothing. Like, here's Ocarina of Time's assets, make another game, and that's what they did, and it actually was good. My biggest issue with Ocarina of Time is an issue that's been... I think I've touched on it before, but like, a lot of Ocarina of Time is waiting around. I don't like waiting around. Like, the combat in Ocarina of Time is just waiting for the enemy to do something. Wait for the enemy to have an opening. I don't want to wait. I want to make my own opening. Like, what the fuck? Really? Are you serious? Can you fuck off, please? No. Up! Go up, you piece of shit. So, my issue is Skyward Sword. I don't remember the combat at all, really. The thing I remember is Skyward Sword's like, hey, here's these 3 dungeons, go do them. And so you do them, and then the game's like, okay, do them again. It's like, what? Yeah, do the dungeons again. But I don't want to. No, go do them again. And so, I stopped at that point. I've never gotten past the point where the game expects you to go do the dungeons the second time. I'm like, why? This is boring and dumb. I've already done these dungeons. I don't want to do them again. Oh, but there's different stuff in them now. I don't care. Like, the entire thing in Skyward Sword, the entire game feels rushed and padded. And it just... I'll put it this way. I've finished almost every single Zelda game in existence. That's not the CDI ones. Except for Skyward Sword. I beat the train game, which is garbage. Sorry, it is. The train system sucks. The dungeons in that game are fun. The problem is you have to ride the train to get there, and the train sucks a lot. Phantom Hourglass was better in regards of transportation, but it was still it felt like a really shitty, what's the word I'm looking for? It felt like a shitty tech demo that went on for way too long. Like, I replayed Phantom Hourglass somewhat recently, and it just feels like a really, really crappy DS tech demo. And just, ugh. That said, my opinions on Zelda games is probably not great because, you know, that's fair. That's fair too. My opinions on Zelda games probably shouldn't be considered or paid attention to, whatever. I liked Zelda 2. So my opinion is absolutely invalid. I thought Zelda 2 was a really fun game. I enjoyed Zelda 2 more than I enjoyed Zelda 1 growing up. I liked Wind Waker, but I feel like at the time I was the only one that did. I feel like Wind Waker got a lot of shit when it came out. And I feel like all my friends made fun of me for liking it at the time, but I'm sure... I feel like as time progressed, people were like, oh, actually this game's better than all the other ones that are coming out. Maybe this is okay. I actually did make a version of that meme with A Link to the Past, because of course I did. I think that's probably my favorite meme to come out of Deltarune, though, has been that one. That meme has given me life. And thinking about it right now is, like, quelling my anger significantly. I've seen quite a few of them. At first it was just people copy-pasting like Susie and Chris into other games, but like a lot of really good art came out of it too. Oh my god, Titan Extreme. Where are you, motherfucker? God fucking damn it. Why is the pot not here? Whatever. I'm leaving. Really? I was on the chest. God damn it. Oh, on the chest again. All that for a boomerang. Alrighty, take care. I guess I can respond. Oh, now they're all dead. Right, I killed them. Hey, what's up? Exactly. Susie's actually been a playable character for a while. I think they added her around the time Chapter 1 came out. I think? I know it was before Chapter 2 even was released, so... It certainly feels though. It feels that way though. I replayed through Chapter 1 on stream because I didn't remember anything from it. Echo, shut up. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. Fair enough. I'll be interested in picking up the FF7 remake when it's done. Like I've never, I say this as I praise Undertale, but or Deltarune. I've never been a fan of episodic content. Oh, the original one. Okay. I can't stand the original. I think I said this last time we brought it up, but I cannot stand FF7's art style. Alright, I already knew that. I already knew that. I never take stock in Smash rumors. They're just always garbage. I can't stand a lot of things. I'm a grumpy old person. I know, like I said, I don't take stock in leaks, but I was really hoping that the Doom leak was gonna be real. I knew it wasn't gonna be, but I was just hoping because I really liked the meme that went around with Isabelle and Doomslayer. And I wanted it to be real. I wanted it to be real so bad. Like, I don't even play Doom. I have no interest in Doom. I just wanted to see the meme become real. What did I get that unlocked a bunch of stuff? Oh, the hammer. And the pearl. Not been paying full attention to the game. Surprise. Oh, I have both boomerangs. I don't believe it's Sora for a single second. I really doubt that. Yeah, I feel if Sora was gonna be put in Smash, it would have been done already. That's part of why I don't believe it. And the other thing is just I don't know. I just don't think it'll happen. I'd sooner believe they're gonna put Prince Noctis in Smash. Or the Warrior of Light from either 14 or 15. Oh wait, Disney, not Square. I'm sorry, my brain. I can use my brain good. Except I can't, but I will. I would actually pick Smash back up if they did that. For like 5 seconds because I'm not good at it and I don't like it. But hey, I would pick it back up. Guess you forgot to talk to Uncle. It's me. I did it. Hey, Tracker, clear... Hey, Tracker, clear Eastern Palace.
Full cleared Eastern Palace.
Hey, Tracker, clear Hyrule Castle and Sanctuary.
Full cleared Hyrule Castle and Sanctuary.
Alright. Oh, is it good? I thought you said it is good. Yeah, I completely misread that. That's why I didn't respond to it. I enjoy it, but I also acknowledge the fact that it's not a perfect game. The game has its problems, the game has its issues, but the number of problems and the number of issues has been lowering significantly as it continues to get older. Unlike World of Warcraft, which is the other thing everyone compares it to, which has had more issues and more problems the longer that game goes. Yeah, I understand why it is, but I really hate the fact that it is. Hey Tracker, mark Lamp on Spectacle Rock.
Marked Lamp at Spectacle Rock in the section called Up on Top.
Thank you, Tracker. It does have a subscription. Okay, why did I go here? There's nothing for me here. Oh wait, yeah there is. Wait, no, I won't make it. I don't have enough mana. Yeah, I mean, I totally get not wanting to pay subscription fees. And I'm never gonna fault someone for not wanting to do that. And I think what bothers me about Final Fantasy XIV especially is the fact they have a subscription fee and they also have a cash shop. And it's like, hey, why? Like, that shouldn't bother me, but it does. At least there's nothing important in it, really, but it's like... There's one emote I kind of want from it, but I'm refused to use the cash shop. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Aelin. That's true, they don't. The players do, but they don't. Hey Tracker, Mark Skullwoods is Red Pendant.
Mark Skullwoods is Red Pendant.
Hey Tracker, Mark Hey Tracker, Mark Swamp Palace is Blue Pendant. Hey Tracker, Mark Swamp Woods is Blue Pendant. Swamp Woods? Hey Tracker, Mark Swamp Palace is Blue Pendant. Hey Tracker, Mark Swamp Palace is Blue Pendant.
Mark Swamp Palace as Blue Pendant.
Hey Tracker, Mark Misery Mire is Red Crystal.
Marked Misery Mire as Red Crystal.
I wanted to see what her dark. There's other places I can look at it. Actually, I can stun with it. Wait, I have this sword. What do I need that for? Alrighty, take care. Barry, Barry. What? Oh, that's her. Is that? I think it's supposed to be her normal clothes. As opposed to her Dark World outfit. Although I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Not too worried about it. We probably won't see it again. Unless we do. Hey, Tracker, clear Thieves Town.
Full cleared Thieves Town.
Oh, I have the blue cane. I forgot about that. I could have very easily taken out blind. Oh well. So I know at some point the game's gonna give me the flute. So that I can get the candle. It'll also give me the mirror. But I may just say fuck it. Yeah, I need the mirror at some. I might say fuck it with the candle. I need the mirror to get into swamp. Susie learned how to read. There's the flute. Actually, you know what? I can beat Pod. There's no reason for me not to. Let's do that first. No, I can't. I don't have the candle. I don't have the fire rod. I kind of want to get that first. I can do Pod in the dark, but I would prefer not to have to do the turtle room in the dark. I've done it once, and I hated it, but I also had a lot more health and armor. The very blue pyramid. Slightly disappointed she didn't pull chalk out. Oh, we can clear this. This is a pendant dungeon, though. It's the green pendant. Gonna do it. I can't do it. I don't have a fire source. I don't know why I went up there. There's a way to get past that switch without stepping on it. I need to figure out how to do it. Well, I'm glad that I didn't take the time to do that because I was forced out though. Big key's in the maze. Alright, I guess I'll do the maze normally then. I apparently have 3 bottles? Do I have a mana thing? I am gonna get those turtles dead in the dark, and I'm gonna figure it out. And if I don't, I have a bazillion hearts to do it in. I'll just be sad. I've only killed like 2 of them. This is not looking good. They've killed me twice. What? Where'd it go? There we go. I got it. Oh, they can't hit me from the side. I wasn't moving forward. Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. Took me 3 fairies, but I made it over here. Hey, Tracker, clear Palace of Darkness.
Full cleared Palace of Darkness.
You know what? I'm gonna be stubborn and not pick the candle up. If I end up needing a fire source, I'll pick it up later. But you know what? I'm gonna see if I can't do it without it. Fuck you, candle. That means I'll need the fire rod, but I may have to pick it up though. 'Cause I potentially need a fire source right here. Nope, don't need it yet. Damn, there's something in the basement. I'm gonna feel really stupid if I miss it to not grab the candle. And it's something I need. Oh wait, no. Boulder can still give me an item, that's right. It could be a key's locked in itself. Get the stupid candle. Oh my god. I'm trying to keep this in mind. Every time I start getting really grumpy and really angry, 99 out of 100 times it's because I haven't eaten anything. I need to keep that in mind. I should have BRB'd and I should have got food after the raids. And I feel really dumb. Oh well. Wait, where am I going? The kid. The kid just gave me his parents' credit card. I need to put another big ass sticky note on my monitor that just says, if you're grumpy, eat. Because I forget that a lot. And it helps a lot. Probably as food improves your mood. You know, I hate to leave another seed unfinished, but I think I am gonna stop streaming now. I should go eat. I'm sorry today was kind of shit. I kind of just fucked up left and right. I'll be streaming it on Sunday. Sunday will be better. I hope. God, I hate to leave in the middle of this. I am so hungry, and the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, I gotta go eat. I think I'm just gonna end stream tonight. I will put this up. Again, I'm sorry I was kind of grumpy today. I hope to do better on Sunday. Sunday I'll be starting out a wild. Sunday I will be using a different setup, a different layout. I got a lot to do before then. I will talk to y'all later. Hopefully Sunday I'll be in a better mood Sunday. I'll have eaten and stuff. Anyway. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Again, I'm really sorry that I kind of beefed it today, but I fuck up. I ain't perfect. Today is one of those days I ain't perfect. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna go get food. I'm fucking starving. I'll talk to y'all later.